Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Hi, J Bear. Hi, Story. Hi, Felix. Hi, Grendel. Oh my gosh. Hi, Tech. Hi, Fenrix. Hi, Ironut. Hi, Ursa. Hi, Angel Rat. Hi, Robert Fluff. Hi, Modrain. Hi, Senpai. Hi, Fergal. Hi, Umbra. Hi, Umi. Hi, Atomica. How are you all doing today? I'm excited to play some more Spoopy Hill. Also, the idea of a sinkhole being the opposite of a hill, Robert Fluff, is very funny to me. Oh my god. What's everyone's good news today? Let me get my chat overlay booted up. Man, something's going on with the application Ghost Chat because it keeps deleting itself off my computer. And I don't know why. I don't understand why it keeps deleting itself from my computer. I installed it in a very specific folder, and I was like, instead of like, well, it is a ghost. It is a ghost. Instead of using the shortcut on the desktop, I'm going to go straight to the folder and open it from the exe file. And I opened the folder today, and it's not there. There's nothing in the folder. What the fuck? Right? Like, what is going on? Driving me nuts. Luckily, it's like a tiny, tiny fucking program, so it takes 2 seconds to install. So I guess I just reinstall it every time. Whatever. My good news is, wake up from an app just time for stream. Fuck yeah. I forgot how much I hate take controls until today. Couldn't be me. Love take controls. I'm a tank control veteran. A tank control aficionado, if you will. What are you playing that has tank controls, Atomica? You playing classic Resident Evil? Time for Mute Plateau 2. Oh my god. What's the opposite of 2? B? Almost finished the shift, and it's almost the weekend. Hell yeah. Almost, and almost in weekend, yeah. -2. Mute Plateau -2. Doing a lot better than I was yesterday. That's good. My good news is that I'm relearning Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and it's giving me good brain juice. That's got a good fucking soundtrack. Classic Silent Hill, actually. Oh my god. Is it your first time, Atomica? I love Classic Silent Hill. I think that's a super underrated game. People are always saying how good 2 is, and it's like, 1 is great as well. There's also a Silent Hill 2 remake called Soundless Mountain. Really? Hold on. I don't know if you're goofing with me or not, Grendel. I'm gonna look that up. Soundless Mountain, a remake of a popular game by maker of Lone Survivor. Okay. How demade are we talking? Oh, we're talking like SNES demake. Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Um What is this?
Hello, all you wonderful people out there. My name is Digimir, and welcome to Soundless.
All right. Well, I don't want any fucking commentary.
It already looks a lot.
Oh my god. It's like Maniac Mansion. That's wild.
Do something.
God. How silly. Silent Hill 2 Electric Boogaloo. What does demake mean? Demake is where you remake the game but with lower fidelity graphics. Like doing a remake of a PlayStation 1 game with SNES graphics instead, or a remake of The Last of Us 2 for PS5 but doing it in PS1 graphics. As if it came out on a console earlier than it could have, you know? It's a remake in the opposite direction. Hi, Ren's live. Let me fix that crackling. Now, I am going to be joined by Ibn soon, but we're just waiting for them to get here. Lone Survivor is also very Silent Hill 2 inspired. I thought it was literally a Silent Hill 2. Oh, wait. So Lone Survivor is the other thing that they did. Oh, I've seen Lone Survivor. I've seen gameplay of that. Like the Bloodborne remake. Exactly, Paramount. Hi, Brand Flakes. Hi, Disturbed Demons. Welcome in. Chat, go drop Brand's live a follow. They're a fellow stream team member. Doom Eternal in the classic Doom engine. Oh my god. Good news today is that I started playing web fishing and it's so chill and calming. Hell yeah. Rowan bought me web fishing as a gift. So I'll probably be checking that out at some point too. Web fishing community day when? That could be a really fun idea actually. I know that a couple people on the stream team have suggested community days like Mario Jamboree and Lethal Company, but I don't have Mario Jamboree and I'm not super into Lethal Company. But web fishing, I could get into web fishing, I think, from what I've seen of it. Love the ghostly PNG. Now I can touch but I can't touch the chest. My hands will phase right through. Ooh, and they'll be so cold. Double exposure reference? I haven't seen any double exposure footage. I'm assuming there's a character in double exposure called Rowan. But one issue with web fishing is you can only make cats or wolves. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm hoping that they add more in later. I mean, maybe they will. I feel like hyena is probably going to be low on the list though, right? They'll probably add like bear, rat, raccoon, squirrel, possum. You know, your typical like middle American wild animals. Kind of fits the theme. The name Rowan appears and that's it. Oh, okay. The game's gay as fuck. I noticed that. Lots of I love that there's a title that just says gay. I want a marten, but a ferret would work, to be honest. Yeah, that would be so cute. Chat, if you want to see some Life is Strange double exposure gameplay, you should all go follow Waylon. Waylon, give yourself a shout out so that people know where to find you. Because Waylon just started a playthrough of it, so you can go check out their VOD if you missed the first episode, and they'll be doing more with Tisano. Praying for a possum since the cosmetic vendor is literally a possum. Yeah. Give me a bird. A burbid. Also, Upcast, were you gonna get back into Tekken 8? I reinstalled, and they're also gonna give everyone 500 shop points at some point because of the Heihachi stage kerfuffle. I don't know about Tekken 8. When I love Tekken. I'm a huge Tekken fanboy, but I'm mostly in it for the story, and I enjoyed my time with the competitive, but I'm just not built for competitive fighting games. I think I'm just not built for it. I love watching Coconut Prince play Tekken, but I just don't think it's for me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not that good at Tekken. Like, I'm not that good at fighting games in general. Hi Raccoon Boy. Hi Raccoon Boy. How you doing? Also, hi Rune. Hi Coconut Prince. I should have known. Look over at chat. I'm like, I bet that's Coco. Coco, we're just talking about you. All good things. That's a very fair thing to realize, Outcast. Yeah. It's just, I'm barely built for shooter games. Like, you know, I can do shooters, you know, I can do first person shooters and I can be okay at them. But fighter games, nah, I fucking suck. You think James still has shit all over his sleeves? Hi, Deep One. Absolutely. Nothing's getting that out. You go fucking shoulder deep into a full toilet, then that's for life. If too much on your mental, fighting games are a slow burn process to improve on. I love watching fighting game content. In fact, if you want to see some sick fighting game content, go follow Coconut Prince, everyone. Waylon, can you give a shout out to Coco? Oh, you already did. Amazing. Yeah, go follow Coconut Prince. They're really good at Tekken 8. They're a Lily main, or as they would say, a Lily main. Did James fist someone? No, we fished like a key out of a toilet, and it was really disgusting and gross. Here to let me know if you want Tekken 8 training. Oof. Some one-on-one training in Tekken 8. Nah, see, because when I did play Tekken 8, I mainly play Hwoarang, and I know that you probably fucking hate him. Because Hwoarang's like a very cheap character, isn't he? Or he's like an annoying character to verse. But yeah. No, I think I'm happy just to like play Tekken 8 casually. I don't know if I'll do another Tekken 8 stream. Maybe in the future. I got so much other stuff I want to do. Once we're done with Silent Hill 2, I want to hop into Dead Space Remake. I've been sitting on that one for a while. Disturb demons. What? No. Don't do that face emoji after that sentence. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. That feels a little hateful. That's not very demure, not very mindful. More story has been added. You didn't say more story's been added. All right, maybe we'll do another Tekken 8 stream in the future. I do have to finish playing through arcade mode as some of the characters. I think I had like 6 or 7 left to do. But then I gotta learn how to play the other characters. I think Hwoarang is just is considered okay in Tekken 8. King is still really good though. Oh, okay. And the boar worms. Ooh, James, the boar worms. Maria, what are you doing? Story. Alrighty. Let's hop back into hell. Don't diss my boy Hwoarang. Love his totally not gay rivalry with Jin. I love him so much. I was ever since Tekken 3, I've been a fucking Hwoarang stand. I love him. He's so cool. His fucking slicked back Sonic the Hedgehog hair and his stupid fucking motorcycle goggles. He just fucking is. He's dripping in what a 13-year-old would consider cool. I think fighting a good king main is like a boss using an unlockable move that puts you into a 5-minute cutscene of you getting your ass kicked. You could also still give him an eye patch. Oh, he's Tekken, I want to say 5 cosmetic. Alrighty. We're in the hospital with this weird, inexplicably warm light coming out of nowhere. Need to find the code for this. We found a note saying that we had to go to examination room 3 to get that code. Let's check the cafeteria and the medical records, I believe. Ooh, this hospital's much bigger. Okay. Okay. His army alt attire in Tekken 4. I forgot about that alternate outfit until recently. Huh. Ooh. Alright, oh, well, there's no going that way. Oh, man, I can't wait to run into the nurse enemies. Wonder what they're gonna be like. Let's check the locker room. There's stuff in the locker room in the original game. Public restroom. Eye patch was Tekken 7. I didn't like the Tekken 7 outfit. Being held against King's sweaty body. Alright. Guide to proper hygiene. Love, love. Think about your future. Shake hands with someone. Alright, locker room's closed and the inner ward is locked. Waylon, if you're there, can we get a shout out for Rune Blue Panda as well? I know that they were here in chat earlier. They posted a video recently on their YouTube about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and you should totally go check it out. They used some of my art for the thumbnail. And I'm pretty sure that their Twitch has a link to their YouTube. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feelings of worthlessness or guilt, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. You've probably got bollworms.
Anyway,
Oh,
what do you
God.
mean anyway?
Thanks for that, Ibn.
I forgot to turn that off. I apologize.
Hold on, cutscene.
There.
The big bad wolf.
Wait.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
Alright.
I do.
God damn it. Wow.
Why
Can
would you run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
you give a shout out to Roy Rune Blue Panda?
Yeah,
Of
course.
I don't know.
I was just saying that they posted a video about Bomb Rush on their YouTube, and they used some of
Sick.
my art for the thumbnail, and I think it looks really good.
Night.
I want to finish exploring this floor before we follow Laura upstairs.
Can you stream to me? So, I dyed my hair
What color?
and I got that like reddish purple again.
Mm-hmm.
But in the process, I got blue hair dye in my eyebrows,
Oh no.
and it didn't turn them blue. But because my eyebrows are already a blondish color, they are green now.
Amazing.
So I have a sickly green eyebrow. Zzz,
Better stay on your guard.
I heard
kind
something
of fun. No,
I heard something creepy.
in this game, no way.
Hi, Maroon.
Hey, Maroon.
Laura was fucking out of there. Yeah, she's a little shit. If the second were as high as the number of if the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be one short. With two of them dead and one just a fraud, the third would chop the firewood in half, and the first was singular. Fucking what?
Well, it's obvious.
That's cryptic. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be one short. This is the combination to the lock, I think. With two of them dead and one just a fraud, the third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. That's fucking strange. That's cryptic and
Why is there
strange.
firewood?
Shotgun shells, one.
Ooh.
God, what is this? The fucking Last of Us with the fucking ammo? Love that Maria just won't climb through windows at all.
She's not gonna fucking.
I'm not doing that.
She's not an adventurer.
Hey, Crumpet.
Hi, Crump.
Too much of a diva for that. She is also wearing a dress.
Yeah. I get it.
Whoa. There's a basement?
Don't like that too much. Yes.
It's not on the map, though.
Oh.
Handgun ammo. Some nothing.
Damn, you got 100 shots.
Need a key for the basement. Alright, let's go to second floor. Her name is Laura. She went to the second floor. Oh.
Deep One asked, that note reminded me, does notebook paper in Australia use only horizontal like in the US or a grid like in the EU?
Well, that depends if you buy one that's a grid or horizontal. You can get both.
We also get both in the US as well, Deep One.
Nurses in training. That's fucking creepy. Okay. So there's 7 nurses.
Girl, what are you talking about? That's just their faces. Could you not comment on people's physical appearance?
If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be one short.
So the second...
2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So 4. So 3? The third would chop a firewood in half. The first was singular. So confused.
So the second number is 1 higher than the number of nurses.
1 lower, wouldn't it? If the second number were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be 1 short.
So you need 1 more than the number of nurses.
1 less, right?
No,
If the
'cause you're
second
1
number
short.
if the second number was the same number as the number of nurses, I'd still be 1 short. Oh,
Yeah.
one short of what the pin is. Most of
Yeah,
these
yeah.
puzzles, I feel like they've just like, what's the worst way we can word this? All right, so it's 5 something 1. What the fuck does a firewood mean?
Wouldn't it be the second one is 8, right?
Why would it be 8?
Because there's 7 nurses.
But they said that 2 of them were dead and 1 was a fraud. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, I'd still be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So it's 7 nurses, with 2 dead and 1 a fraud, minus 3, so it's 4. Being 1 short, that's 5.
Gotcha.
So it's 5, something about firewood, and then 1.
Like you said, that's just so the worst way to write that.
Yeah. What the fuck does chopping firewood mean? I must be missing a clue.
Yeah. I mean, if you know 2 of the numbers, you're probably just brute force it, but
Yeah, but I have to, like... That's not satisfying, though, is it?
yeah. Maria, can we just go through the door one at a time?
The third would chop the firewood in half. The third would chop the firewood in half. The fuck does that mean?
There might be like
Oh, a little bit of stuttering.
there might be some like boards somewhere.
An axe? So 3 chops firewood? What?
I don't know.
I think they're talking about the numbers, Penamont. So the third number is the one that would chop firewood in half. I don't know what that fucking means.
There must be like whatever firewood is there's a number of it somewhere. And then we just take half of that.
Typically, you would put clues to your puzzle in the same room as the puzzle, though. Right?
Sometimes some of them well, some of them had us like going like far away and then coming back. I'm not really sure.
Head to the nursing examination room 3. I want to go back to examination room 3. I bet there was a clue in there. I bet I missed something. I hate logic puzzles. I'm medicated for a reason.
Yeah. What's annoying is that you can interpret it in different ways.
Mm.
And I hate that. As an autistic person, ambiguity sucks.
All right.
Jesus, Laura.
Something about firewood. The third chops firewood in half. What's the exact wording? The third would chop the firewood in half. I don't understand what that fucking means.
Yeah.
The third would chop firewood in half.
Did you figure out if the sunset was bugged or not? It was probably
No,
bugged.
I forgot to look it up before stream. We're trying to do a puzzle right now. So we need to find the combination. Wait, what's he looking at? Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden.
You looking for something in these photos?
She sounded really southern in that. In the garden. Is there a garden you can get to?
Not right now.
Hmm.
7 nurses. What's the other thing that's not firewood?
It just says that the first one is singular.
It says that the second is singular.
Mm.
I don't know what that means either. I'm assuming that means one. Okay, so Stardream, it's a 3-pin combination, right? And our clue is if the second were as high as the number of nurses, if it was the same amount as the number of nurses, I'd be 1 short, with 2 of them dead and 1 just a fraud. So there are 7 nurses. If 2 are dead and 1 is a fraud, then that means there's only 4 nurses. And being 1 short, that means it's 5. So the second digit in the pin code is 5. The third would chop the firewood in half. The first was singular. I don't know what that means. So it's something 5. What, a number that chops firewood in half? Like a 7? Because it looks like an axe? And if the first is singular, does that just mean it's 1? I don't know what the fuck it means by firewood. And we've been everywhere, I think. I'm an OG aficionado and a remake expert. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know what we were doing. The first one is singular. The second one is 1 more than the number of nurses, with 2 dead and 1 of them just a fraud. And the third would chop the firewood in half.
No. God.
What's wrong?
I found a guide and it was like, on easy it's this is how you find it. On standard, this is how you find it. On hard, it's kind of tricky, so we'll just tell you the solution.
On hard, we'll
want-
just give you the solution and not tell you how to do it yourself.
Oh.
That's fucked.
But why?
Hey,
Why is it
Space
that
Kip Riot,
number?
when you're free, can we get a shout out for Space Kip Riot? Maybe there's another painting I'm missing.
Yep.
So, Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. In the garden? Do they chop firewood in the garden? Brookhaven Hospital. 1920.
Oh wait, look at that again. 4 trees. Firewood, right?
The third would chop the firewood in half. So 2? Half of the... maybe? That's so nebulous.
Yeah.
As an answer, like, these puzzles are requiring a lot of assumptions. It doesn't feel like an aha moment. 5, 2. Yeah, that was the solution. That's not a very satisfying puzzle.
The nurse's bit is fine.
course.
They just give you the first one. And then the nurse thing is like, okay, you got to do a little bit of math for that.
I don't like that the first one is singular. So it's just the first is number 1.
This place feels so
Mm-hmm.
empty.
You couldn't think of a
The
riddle?
other places we've been.
For 1.
If you are visiting between the hours of 9 and 5 a.m., please be prepared to present valid. Like, whatever. Like, maybe if, like, okay, so there's 3 paintings, right? In the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one's firewood, so it's trees. So I can kind of make that logical leap. But this painting is just of 2 guys in a garden.
That
first-
is apparently used in the normal difficulty puzzle.
Then change it for the hard one. Oh my god. Then change the painting.
That's so lazy. That's just like for the clock puzzle. How
Why
you can
don't-
just look at that wall.
Why not just have it like, oh, with one doctor dead, with one doctor dead, the first is what remains, and it's a photo of 4 doctors. So the combination for the first is 3. You know, that's a puzzle. You know, we're just the first one's 1. That doesn't like, yeah, I guess so, but it doesn't feel like a satisfying solution. 2 guys standing there.
Especially-
2 guys standing there. Also, this has nothing to do with the puzzle. Fuck off.
If it wasn't Bloober Team, it'd be better.
Maybe.
Chat, can you guess what this is? It's Dr. Pepper.
I was about to say Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Nope. Doesn't work.
Or make it that you can't zoom in on it, just if you can't change the area, right?
Yeah. Well, like remember
That's so
when you can
dumb.
just like stare at that that blank wall that in the easier difficulties has hints for the
Yeah,
clock
there's
puzzle?
nothing there.
So they can change it
By the way, I was
because
so one of my favorite streamers, Dr. Mick, started streaming this, right? Because he's a therapist that plays video games and shit. Also, hi Artifin, how you doing today? Did you do a shout out for Space Skip, right? You did. Thank you very much.
yes.
Remember how I was saying last stream that having the collectibles be things from the original game that you can zoom in on and it plays like a little sound effect? I said that was going to confuse new players, and I was absolutely fucking right. Because at the start of the game, and I remember I didn't even realize it, at the start of the game, you walk up to the tunnel under the bridge, and you could zoom in on it, and then I was like, why the fuck am I standing here? What's going on, right? Because it turns out that's just a collectible, because that's where you go in the original. So me as a new player, I'm wondering why the fuck I can't go there. And new players, when they play it, they're wondering why the fuck the game is showing them this.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, did you not keep in mind that there were people who are going to play this that haven't played the fucking original? It's just like, this is what I mean about this game. It does so much like that's really good, but it does so much that's just glaringly like just lazy and bad. It's like, did you not have the sheer unprofessionalism around like the art of making a game? Like,
there are so many spots where they
Might get the elevator running.
where they cater to nostalgia, but then there is literally nothing to stand on if you don't have that nostalgia.
James?
very frustrating.
That looks like oil that you're standing in.
Yeah. I mean, it probably is, right?
Maybe. I don't know.
Delicious crude oil.
I can't stop eating crude oil.
Ah! Oh. The toggle being what turns the light on and off. I accidentally turned the light off because I pushed down too hard on the toggle. Not the American flag on the mention of oil.
Wow.
Gotta watch out for these fucking lurkers. You okay?
Yeah, I was just expecting. I scared myself, expecting there to be something there, and then there wasn't.
I see you, bitch. You're wearing a black suit on a midnight blue sky, motherfucker.
What a deep cut.
Gasoline.
They're gone. For now.
Danger, extremely flammable. Keep out of the reach of children. Harmful or fatal if swallowed. Vapors can explode. Never use gasoline to start a fire. Always vent container before use. Keep container closed. Emission control information. This container complies with U.S. EPA emissions regulations for portable fuel containers. The emission blah 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 blah. Cool. Aren't I a good reader?
So.
I do the reading. I read the book. I eat the big banana. Okay. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, and white sheets. James would have drunk that shit immediately. The amount of bleach
Speaking of
you
things,
could use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any wider. I won't ask questions, just end it. Speaking of what?
I was gonna say, speaking of things that James would drink.
Oh my
Bleach.
god.
Jesus. I swear that spawned in.
Sneaky little fuckers.
Maybe it didn't.
Is it over?
No. Bitch. Oh my god. Nice dodge, by the way. Move, Maria! Oh
He wants to be a problem on purpose.
god!
Hey. Where are you going?
Mind your business, girly.
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Follow me, coward.
Better.
So I only have the empty container. I needed the actual fuel.
God, the bleach thing reminded me of a Kay Poyer TikTok where she's bleaching her eyebrows. She goes, I have jury duty in a couple days, so I'm bleaching my eyebrows to make sure they know that I'm a red-blooded American. Might try to activate my psoriasis and eczema so they really know that I'm someone that everybody wants to sit next to.
Jesus.
Cause a flare up.
The M in Maria stands for move. Ugh.
Jeez, this sounds like Eddie in the first game.
Oh my god. Love this big fuel canister we have under the hospital.
He did that so messily. Puppy spilled.
Gibbon?
Hmm?
I like that they just sort of give up when they know they've been spotted. They're like,
Yeah.
he knows I'm here. He's aiming the flashlight at me.
Yeah. I do also like if you shoot them in the leg, they kind of fall down on one knee.
Proposal?
That was intense.
Oh, the prison bars. In every hospital.
Honestly. My friend said that you can leave Maria in the rooms of monsters and she has dialogue on if you take a bit. Do not do this. I am not responsible for a game over.
Oh, like if you take too long and she's just like,
I'm assuming that if Maria gets attacked enough times, that might lead to points for the bad ending, like it did in the original. Now, with the generator running, you'd think that the hospital's going to have working lights, right?
no, only like 1 or 2 lights in a specific area. Oh,
Let's check out that elevator.
that is not what generators sound like. That would be deafeningly loud.
Radio spits in a bit.
I hear you gurgling. Got a mean one too.
You want to give it a go, Mary? I mean, Maria? Sorry,
one are you again?
That's my dead wife, not you. Silly me. Anyway,
Hey, can you just like R1, R1, R1 with that pipe at her?
why would it let me push the alarm button? Ugh.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but there is no one to hear your cries for help.
The gurgler.
Ooh, his hair wiggled.
Low fucking elevator. What the fuck?
Well, it's a hospital.
For the whimsy of pressing button. Oh, it's starting to rain. I've noticed that it started to rain. Mary used to notice things.
Remember me in the rain, James.
Girly?
Girly.
Girl, don't do it.
Hey,
He looks at the window, he's like, why is that door so high off the ground?
oh, it's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
Window, James.
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Xanax o'clock.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
silver
just
linings,
sleep in
thank
this
you for the-
creepy fucking hospital.
Yeah, this dark room with no lights. This soiled mattress.
It smells like cat piss. My favorite.
Do not take pills for that water. She likes the burning sensation.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Do they let you see the body? I'd kill myself if my wife died.
Get back soon, okay?
Jesus, Maria. You okay, girly?
Sorry, I just need a moment.
This
Remake
is not
Survivor.
a nice room to sleep in, but that's whatever. Is that black mold?
I think those are dead bugs.
What do you mean bugs?
You know, like the ones in all your light fixtures. So
Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca.
palliative care. Oh,
Interesting that that's right outside of Maria's room.
for those who don't know, chat, palliative care is like care making the patient as comfortable as possible until they die.
C4. What's in room C4? That just blows up.
It's like that room in Alien Isolation. As soon as you walk in,
Oh. I saw a really great TikTok that Crumpet showed me before stream that really summarized like my opinion of like the new voice acting, and he was saying that like the voice acting isn't bad, it's just that the intention behind it is different, you know, and it kind of changes Maria's character a little bit. It's just not a fan of it, and I'm like, me too, dude. Love the sound of rain outside. Let me jump out this window
careful,
real
don't
quick.
fall asleep. Honestly, never mind.
That little bitch locked the fucking door.
She can't even reach that high?
Oof.
This room that you're in right now looks like the nicest room in all of the Outlast games.
What an absolutely not terrifying fucking painting.
A horrible fucking.
Hi, can we
painting
get the
for a
most haunting
hospital.
can we get the most haunting paintings possible and hang them over the beds in the hospital? Also, what hospital have you been to that had paintings in the patient rooms
Yeah.
that weren't just like a Kmart print?
Yeah, there's like a big flower or something. Hey, Jad.
Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me.
Oh no, I'm insane.
Hi Chad, thank you for the raid. How was Judgment?
What's Judgment again?
I think Judgment's a Yakuza game or a Yakuza spin-off.
Oh?
In the OG, she really feels like she's trying to reach out to James and hint that maybe he should try and figure out what to do with his life. Sussy Lizzie, hi. Thank you for the follow. Hi Raiders, my name is Outcast Stars and I'm an artist and streamer. If you want to see some of my artwork, you're looking at it. How you doing today? We're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake right now and just sort of comparing it to the original. Kind of trying to compare voice acting is kind of subjective because they can't replicate the original deliveries. Same with the Dead Rising remake. I disagree. Disturbed Demons. Just so that there's no confusion, what we're specifically talking about is the voice directing. Like the voice actors can perform a line any way they want to. They can try to sound angry, or they can try to sound really caring, or they can try to sound scared, like, you know, and the choices that those actors make are what they're told to do by the voice director or or whoever is in charge of that at the time. So it is a deliberate choice to have these line deliveries performed in a certain way, you know. It's a deliberate choice to have Mary sound more flirtatious instead of sound like, you know, in the original, and in this one it's a deliberate choice to have her even just not sound flirtatious, even if they haven't like given her any direction how to sound. You know, those things inform her character and like what her motivations are and what might be going on through her head right now, and how she's talking to James, how she's treating other people. It's all like really important stuff. Like I'm not at all comparing the quality of the voice acting to the original, because it's just like the original was a PS2 game, you know. The voice acting is obviously going to be of better quality in the remake, but instead I'm trying to focus on, like, you know, some of the narrative choices they're making within those performances. Like, you know, you could sit here and say, oh, James sounds so bad in the original, and you're probably right, but like, even though his voice acting wasn't great in the original, there was still an intention behind it. James in the original sounds confused and sad, right? He doesn't sound angry or pointed or whatever, even if that delivery wasn't great because it's an old ass game. You know, you can still view the intention behind it. I didn't think of it that way. My apologies. Don't apologize.
Yeah.
I just wanted to explain to you my perspective so that you could have a better understanding. So that we could all be on the same page and continue having this conversation.
I do agree with what they're saying though. Like,
Yeah.
you can't have a different person match someone else's delivery like one to one. Like,
absolutely not, and I wouldn't expect them to, you know.
Like, I don't even think Maria's original VA could replicate the like stiltedness of the way she did it the first time.
Well, it's not,
because like
I don't think it's about replicating it either. You can still like you can still have the same intention while doing it a different way. Oh, she didn't say it exactly the way she did in the original. True, but it's still flirty, you know? Like, I think we're misunderstanding like the conversation here. It's not about like replicating the line delivery perfectly. That's absolutely not an expectation I have, or I think is a reasonable expectation for anyone to have. But yeah,
that's fair.
It's about, like, you know, like I said, it's about the narrative choices within the performance. Judgment is a Yakuza spin-off, not as painful as Ishin or Kiwami. Oh, okay. Voice direction is why a lot of early English dubs were pretty wooden, since the decent portion of those dubs were directed by non-native English speakers. Ah, well, there you go. But
I always see people do comparisons and it just feels like, quote, but I think both are good. Yeah.
I mean, I'm yet to have a decision on if I think the remake is good or bad. Like, it's definitely different, but different doesn't just mean bad. I want to see, like, if it is going to be different, where are they going with it? What's the kind of story they're trying to tell? How does Maria's change in tone affect her character in relation to the story and to James and yada yada yada? You know, I'm interesting to see where it goes. I'm hoping it goes somewhere, because, you know, if you just change one aspect of the game but nothing else, it's like, well, what was the point of that? But I mean, what was the point of that is a great question in itself. Like, but yeah. The best thing you can do in remakes is mostly going for a similar vocal direction, like the same mood or intent. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's okay to change it if you have a reason to change it, you know?
Yeah, if it makes sense within like
Mm.
the grand scheme of it all, you know.
I mean, even if it isn't definitive or superior, it's better than the previous most accessible version of Silent Hill 2, so people don't have to drop $400 on a PS2 disc. Yeah, and that's Konami's fault. I actually think it's really shitty of Konami to gatekeep the original Silent Hill 2 like this. Garbage of them to do it. Like, you know, I think people should be able to have access to both. I think that just because games are old and don't have good graphics or whatever, doesn't diminish their value at all. They're still enjoyable. You know, I've had such a fucking fun. My favorite thing about streaming this right now is that I got to play the second one, the original second one before this one, and I get to compare them now, and I'm having so much more fun doing that. And it makes me sad that other people can't do that, you know, or don't have it within their means to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I started off not liking Zach's new voice actor in Final Fantasy VII Remakes, but now that he's settled into it, the role isn't trying to copy the original voice actor's deliveries, but like he was asked to do Crisis Core for, and now he's doing his own thing in Rebirth, and I've come to enjoy Zach's performance more than before. Hell yeah. Ultimately, I think remakes should expand or build upon the source material, but it seems a lot of people want a one-to-one creation with better graphics. A lot of people don't know what they want or see it.
Yeah.
Another good example of like changed voice acting is the HD collection of Silent Hill 2, where they redubbed the entire fucking game. And I love Mary Elizabeth McGuinn, but I don't like her take on Maria/Mary very much. I'm just not really vibing with it. I think James's voice acting is a lot more interesting in that one, because there's a bit more intent and direction behind it. I don't like Eddie's voice, because they make Eddie sound a lot more sinister and a lot less like incompetent and like, you know, because Eddie's like a victim turned like perpetrator or whatever. Some specific examples I know are Sonic Adventure 1 was directed by the same director of both Japanese and English voice cast, as was Metroid Other M, and both games' voice actings are definitely considered somewhat lackluster today. Yeah, voice direction is so fucking important, because voice actors are talented, right? But if they don't have any direction, or if they aren't like, you know, it's like having a conductor for an orchestra. You need someone to keep the focus on the project.
No, the VAs aren't gonna know if they're, you know, doing poorly if the director isn't telling them what they want, or like
the VAs also don't know the story. A lot of voice actors don't even know what what they're applying for when they do like auditions for things. But yeah, anyway. To me, I want remakes of bad games and ports of inaccessible ones. Many games don't need remakes and just need actually good ports. Yeah. Remakes or whatever. When it comes to that kind of conversation, I don't like using the word need, because when it comes to art, need isn't really something you can apply to art. I think it's definitely more accurate to say like a lot of people don't want remakes of things. But any opportunity to retell a story from a different perspective, I think has at least has some value in it, you know? For better or worse. Not everyone's gonna like it. But yeah, I definitely
just a heads
think
up,
that
chat.
Huh?
We have an ad starting in about 35 seconds.
But I definitely think that old games need to have accessibility. People need to be able to play old games, you know. I'm glad that the original Resident Evil trilogy is on GOG, but release a fucking physical version of it. Release a digital version of it. Like, put it on fucking PlayStation Store. Put it on Steam. Like, let me buy a disc that has all the classic Resident Evil games on it. Like, you know what they did recently for Marvel vs. Capcom with all those classic games and all of those old SNK games in that one bundle? People were hyped about that because those haven't been available to purchase in like a decade. Love you, Troy, but James does not deserve to sound like you. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna comment on that. The first time I ever played Silent Hill 2 was the actual redub of it, and I thought it was fine, and then I played the original dub and was all like, oh, this isn't as good as the redub, but then I really like played through the game and thought about it, and I'm like, you know, the quality may not be as good, but the intention is better.
Where is that?
And I actually find that I prefer the original now.
That line was like really like, I don't know, he sounded like angry.
Oh, he's probably frustrated. Oh, it's the nurse! She's so sexy.
Yeah?
Damn, the thigh highs as well? Ugh, how upsetting. Not wood. They're serving. I love this painting. Fucking Wimdy. Yeah, the nurses look great. Oh my god. Fucking Phasmophobia Hospital. I'm so scared of enemies hiding behind these fucking poles.
Yeah. It says here the ghost name is Mary Sunderland. Mary? Mary, are you there? Uh-oh.
Oh!
Jesus. That got up so fast.
God, standing up in front of me like that?
Does turning the light off... Wait. Ooh.
Kill 75 enemies with melee weapons.
Slay. Does turning the light off work on the nurses? That was the first one we've seen.
Oh yeah, I should keep that in mind for the next one. Because the nurses are like light sensitive or something.
I see you.
Oh, I don't like the way they moan.
Yeah. Until Dawn Remake may not be great either, but it ported the game over to PC for more players instead of just being PlayStation exclusive.
Weird.
Now, was that important, or was that just something spooky to do for fun?
I don't know. Oh, health strength. In a hospital? Hell yeah.
Just one.
Better leave the rest.
Yeah, you don't want to be stingy.
Her drawings. Those are bullet holes, mama.
No, those are pinworm holes.
Oh. Pinworms.
Not the pinworms. What is that from?
I don't remember.
They're like sing-songy pinworms.
It's a TikTok. Now they know that I
don't wanna
have pinworms.
Pinworm. Speaking of worms on TikTok, I follow this guy who cleans like people's aquariums
Worms.
for them, and he found a bobbit worm in one of them and kept it and is treating it like a pet now.
Don't like that. The code has been reset to what we agreed on during yesterday's meeting in the doctor's lounge. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper for me to find. Be responsible, people.
Though.
I'm trying so hard not to get Mario Party. I'm not, because I don't have any money, so...
I saw a TikTok of a rhythm game that's in the new Mario Party, and it was
Oh,
like, I can't believe we
yeah.
got a rhythm game in Mario Party before a new rhythm heaven.
Yeah, I saw that too. It looked really good.
Why did you harmonize like it's a regular show quote? Yeah.
We are a little
What?
bit, like a gay
bit of
version
STEM.
of Mordecai and Rigby. Oh, remember the
Which
first
one are
game?
you?
Remember the original chat?
Is this an important thing in the original?
Yeah. This typewriter has this note on it that you read, and it's really creepy. It's written by like an insane patient. Doesn't mean anything here. Here's some bullets. Get the fuck out.
Say that like those two aren't gay and autistic.
True.
It's important that you know that they're autistic as well.
Oh.
Oh,
Get
fisting toy.
get one of those off Mistress Leather.
I wonder what's missing here.
Oh, I gotta cut. Oh, they're 3 hospital bands. Trump?
My 3 hopeless cases. But I do not believe it to be a matter of hope. It is a matter of diligence, discipline, trial and error, of being as bold as one can be, to go as far as one needs to. I will find what it is that truly ails them, and I will cure them.
Thanks, Dr. Satan.
In front of you is 2 bone saws. Only one of you will survive.
Dr. Jigsaw. God.
I'm in Fortnite now.
I know you're really scared of the operation that you're about to have, but our doctor's a really good professional and he's here to help.
Hello, I'm Dr. Satan, and I'm here to do your operation for you.
It's like, Jesus! That doesn't make me feel comfortable at all.
I'm Dr. Satan, Goku.
Oh my God. All right. Treatment evaluation card. Patient number 1. Patient 0130, designation 295.3, room number S3, moved to L1. Initial symptoms: intense and unrelenting anxiety. Same. Current diagnosis: symptoms have intensified into full-blown paranoia. Same. Visual hallucinations. Recommendations: increase medication. Can't be left alone. Move to L1 for closer monitoring. Clip. Okay.
Did you see the video of Trump working in a McDonald's? Did
What?
they convince him to cool the oil down with ice?
I saw someone say like me at Trump when he walks into a McDonald's, and it was a gif of someone throwing like a fucking bucket of boiling oil on someone. that Watchmen, that scene in Watchmen.
Oh,
I didn't realize that was fucking real. Room number D1, initial symptoms: sensory delusions. Current diagnosis: insomnia, refuses food and water, delusions persist. Recommendations: force feeding and hydration, bathing required, to be carried out in the treatment room, constant surveillance. Jesus. This
That
doesn't...
sounds like what wouldn't work on a patient.
Honestly. Patient number 3. Sudden outbursts of aggression, visual and auditory hallucinations. Current diagnosis: current therapy is considered effective. Unprovoked outbursts declined. Social interactions improved. Scratched all that out. What did I miss? Recommendations: continue with current therapy. Water has calming effect. It used to. Someone got worse.
Gagged. Ooh. Little safe.
Okay.
Aw. Aw, that won't be symbolic or.
A fun little literary reference for you, chat. Do you enjoy literary references? Is there anyone who went to college in chat? For all the
any art
video
majors?
essayists out there, I think you'll enjoy this one.
A Signalis reference? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we love lesbians here.
I don't. Is this
I mean,
a
we
little?
do.
Is this a little too on the nose, or am I just being cynical?
The Island of Death painting?
Yeah.
It's a tad on the nose. Girl.
God, it's in the sinuses, baby.
Jump scare. Oh.
Shout out to Luigi's top loss hat, by the way. Luigi top loss hat, by the way. Yeah, my boyfriend's funny. He's a funny, funny man. Now let's see that penis.
Well,
Kerchunk? I love a good
let's go
Kerchunk.
gambling.
I won! Oh.
Aw.
Oh my god. Love this Prince style save. Which one is the Prince
God.
symbol? This one? This one?
It's closest to the Mercury one at the second from the end.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Another raid. Oh my god. Gary, hi. Welcome in. Hi, raiders. How we doing today? They're alchemical symbols? Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. Much to think about. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, I'm Outcast Styles. I'm an artist and streamer. If you want to see some of my art, you're looking at it.
Yeah.
How we doing today? How was your Dota 2 stream? Dragon King Gamer. We're playing the Silent Hill 2 remake. We just finished playing the original the other day, and so we're going through this one now. We're comparing them. It was fun. Love that game. I've never played Dota.
Streamers be like, Dota 2, Dota 2. Why don't you go to the polls?
Shut up. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that right now. I played League of Legends once, and it wasn't for me.
I watched Arcane, and by watched I mean 2 episodes.
That's a lie. I actually played League of Legends for like 3 months back in my early 20s.
Oh.
Then I
And you
realized
said,
it wasn't
no,
for
I can
me.
get worse. I should play Overwatch
Oh, yeah.
and Dead by Daylight.
Okay, let's be nice to me.
Why?
Because I would like that.
Got it. I was talking to my sister about her playing League, and she says that that's the angriest that she's been in her life. And that she's broken multiple computer mices over
The
it.
angriest I've been in my life. Ugh.
Shawshank. Oh.
Shawshank. I would love it if that was Shawshank, because there's a room on the other side of this wall, so you're just digging into a hallway. Patient interview transcript. Annotation. The following interview was conducted with blank in response to incident 71. I remember lying in water, empty, and then I felt him stare. He was close, very close. I had to get out, had to get away. I had to get away! But he followed. He kept staring. So I made him stop. Now I'm empty again. Can we go back to the pool? Oh dear.
Make some food to be lurking. Yeah, go de-stream.
Well, good. Thank you again for the raid. Chacker, drop Gary a follow if you're into Dota. Oh!
I wonder if that's the intended direction. Dark Souls shortcut. Oh.
Ah! That was kind of funny.
Just so wooden.
It was kind of real though. Like you ever get like you ever like bump into someone, you're just like,
Yeah.
something's getting closer to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's on the other side of the wall.
No.
Fuck!
Get your ass kicked.
Stop! Ah.
You have fun. Did you get it out of your system?
Yes.
Okay.
Drink some
Let's just drink a little more beef broth.
a little mod strategy drink.
Oh. What's the soy sauce brand?
Kirkman?
Kiko.
Kikoman?
Kikoman?
Kirkman
It's just a
Houghton?
bottle of extra sodium soy sauce.
God, don't drink soy sauce. This is very bad for you.
Not even low sodium soy sauce. Don't use soy sauce very sparingly. Be careful, children. That's a lot of
God.
sodium.
Let's see you walking your kids in nature. Alright, we'll go back the other way now. That light flashed at the end of the hallway.
No, it didn't.
Oh. I feel like she sees me.
It might not. Do you think she'll hear your radio, though? Oh.
Yeah, she knows it now. A fucking leg kick up into the air.
God. I think you could have snuck past her.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Oh,
one
the
enemy.
ambient rain is nice. True.
Just stab her. Fucking weird fucking paintings in this hospital, man. Weird fucking paintings. You think the rapidly flashing fucking flashlight would stun him? It's interesting that the light even fucks up at all. I kind of feel like it's just there to kind of creep out the player. It kind of works considering it's a third-person game.
James, I really need you to stay on task. You're looking for your dead wife, not a little girl.
Never pass up the opportunity to fucking shoot a little brat.
God. Ooh.
Lockbox from the original game.
Is that breathing sound maybe Mary's ventilator?
Oh god, you don't think. That's
Because
fucked.
we hear it constantly and there's never anything that causes it other than just being in like a dangerous area. And pee.
Hmm.
Girl. Don't even think about it.
I sure hope there isn't a needle in this bear. You're gonna need a tetanus shot.
And yeah. A full blood work panel, just to be safe. Oh, I guess he set the bear down.
Shotgun. Should I pick it up?
Shotgun.
Yeah, I think I will.
Yeah, I'm starting to like the shotgun. Nurses Week. It's like Shark Week.
Actually, nurses are quite strong. They do a very difficult job, so maybe show some respect. Jack.
With some tasteful middle boob.
The oath of Hippocrates in a locker with a shotgun.
Well, hey.
Hold on, what the fuck is this picture? Is that from something?
What is that?
These two twins? That's such an oddly specific picture.
Yeah. Some blue juice.
With an old lady on it.
Ooh, lady juice.
Lakeside Amusement Park. That's a little reference to the original Silent Hill. That's such a weird photo. It's not like a replicated photo either. I haven't seen that anywhere else in game.
Yeah, we don't normally get to see people's faces either.
Nurses Week. I thought that said Nurses Work. Like work, W-E-R-K.
Work, girl.
God, this Twitch ad muter is the best thing I've ever installed. Does it automatically mute the ads? So that you don't get blasted with, try gambling now! Get a job you love. Get a job at Brookhaven. And you will never have to work a day in your life. That is not true, mama.
Yeah, maybe that was true like 50 or 60 years ago.
The Nurses Lounge.
The Lounger. Hey, Sis Tina.
Girly?
Oh, see ya. Oh. I don't think.
Fuck, they take a lot to kill.
Oh, that like. Oh. Who's here? Oh.
Whoa.
Did you see it?
It wasn't dead.
Mm-mm. Because the radio was still going.
Yeah. I noticed that too.
That fucking breathing sound effect is like...
Too much?
Well, the spatial audio for it, it sounds like it's right behind my head.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking unnerving. There we go.
Yeah, that's good audio.
I don't like it, but it is very good.
My fucking TV!
It's bad for your brain. Cathode ray tubes are not good for you.
Where the fuck is L1? L2, L3.
Different floor, maybe? Oh, wait. Question mark.
Oh, L1.
Down the hall to the left. Third. No. First door on the left.
Yeah. Hi, cats and dogs. Thank you for the hydrate. Huh? Dead end? Okay. Creepy.
The creepy peepee. Or the spooky dookie. Don't you need to check on Maria?
Yeah, I'll do it later.
Okay.
I mean, you should check up on her a lot if you want the Maria ending.
Oh, T.
This is very unsettling.
I don't like this room at all.
Is there going to be a refrigerator in here on the ground?
Can I be real? Can I be vulnerable? Can I be honest? This section is similar to the second chapter in the Dress to Impress horror side game, where you can unlock extra cosmetics by saving Lana from Lena and her shadow self from Agamemnon. You run around a hospital finding mat pieces in order to leave. That's wild.
Beef would love to be here for that conversation. Where do I drag this thing? Ah, here.
I don't like this room at all. That was really upsetting.
I can hear something scuttling around, and I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
You missed that one.
I gotta turn the stream down, or I'm gonna get like jump scared bad when something happens.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I can just feel like I'm getting all tensed up. Jesus. Who's in there?
It went that way.
Hello?
Doctor's coat. They brought in the girl today. Poor thing hasn't said a word. She just sits there, head in her hands, sobbing and quivering. I moved her to the corner bed. Seems to have calmed her down a bit. She even smiled at me, I think.
What was that? Up on the ceiling?
Bedsheet?
Oh, okay. It looked like there was something up on top of like the cabinet looking at you, but I think it was just, oh, okay. Why did they make this part so scary?
The whole game is scary.
Yeah, but at least when you're outside, it's not so dark and scary. It's light and scary. I hear you squishing. I don't like that.
The fuck, man.
And I know that it's like the floor wigglers or
Hold
like
on.
the
Hold on. No.
James.
No. I don't think so.
You know what? Maybe I will victim blame. This is his fault.
What's the goal here?
Well,
Trigger warning for claustrophobia.
now you're stuck.
Oh yeah, real claustrophobia. Fucking trigger warning. Fuck me. Not the groaner. Asbestos in your lungs.
Hey, asbestos never burned anybody.
We want more asbestos, actually.
What if a little ghoul just reached through that hole in the floor and grabbed your ankle and just went, bah! Well, don't turn the light off. Outcast.
Well, what if there's a nurse in here?
You won't know.
True. She won't be able to see me, yeah, but I won't see her either. Like,
Oh, a cadaver.
oh, a little. Someone made a little fortress.
Ooh. Loser.
Whoa. What is with the texture on that?
Secret. I don't know. Like hypergraphy? It was probably nothing. Cool.
Oh.
He was kind of strutting, huh, Panama?
You can tell by the way they walk. Fucking weird fucking painting. You know what? Kudos to them for not having a whole lot of duplicated paintings.
Yeah, it's true, I guess. There've only been a couple, like,
Why won't they help me? Why do they keep me in here with him? Let me out, 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 let me out. Alright, Marge.
these are all letters that Mary wrote about James.
Jesus. Another
She hates
original
you,
game
James.
moment. Also, hold up. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're back on floor 1.
Hmm?
The medical records room. Oh no, I bet the hospital's changed. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now. At least the lights are on.
Some of them.
It's the reverse of Alan Wake, where your dead wife writes about how you go through spooky things. And then it comes true.
God.
These do I have? I guess we gotta go to the pool, but the door is locked. So back
What's the-
upstairs,
what's the
I
one-
guess.
Just to the north of you?
The locker
The
room.
circle around it?
So that's the.
No, the... Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I haven't unlocked that door yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I haven't got any keys on me either.
Oh.
So I guess we just go back upstairs, I think. Yeah, back upstairs. We can go check on Mary. And then I guess to the staircase. Yeah, we gotta go to the staircase. On the opposite end.
Hmm.
Wait, so I got the elevator working, didn't I? Where's the elevator? Around the corner.
Yeah. Oh, there's
What?
2 elevators.
The elevator only goes to the 2nd floor.
Hey. Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
Oh, I got stuck in a wall. So
Just killing nurses. What?
James? Thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah, this'll definitely affect your ending.
Uh, get some rest. I'll be back soon.
James, this is a canon event.
Kinda. Alright, down this hall. Oh, the stairs are literally right at the end of this hall. We don't have the number pad password yet. At least I don't think. The code has been reset to what we agreed on yesterday during yesterday's meeting. Like I said, I don't want anyone writing it down on little pieces of paper. Wonder what the code could be.
I wonder if that's a sign that we'll find it written down somewhere on a piece of paper.
Yeah. I'm looking at the notes on these, thinking maybe there's there like a code somewhere, or
On kind of lost track of what I was gonna say.
I ain't dealing with all that.
Don't really have the ammo for it now, do we?
All right, so we need to go to the elevator on the 2nd floor. It's not working on the 2nd floor. 3rd floor it is. I hear you, Laura. God, this game is so scary.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good so
Hey.
far.
Are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid. I just want to talk.
Yeah.
Lara. She eats herself out, chat. She eats herself out.
Oh,
She eats herself out.
you're not helping right now. God, they have a lot of health.
Hi, Joey. Is Laura as much of a shit in this version, or is she okay?
I'd say she's more of a shit in this version.
Yeah.
Well, we
Mainly because
chased
she
her
doesn't
for
look
a
like-
lot longer.
Yeah. And also in this one, she doesn't look like Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan?
In the original, she looks like a fucking freak.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Yeesh.
The crazy thing is, I kind of see it. Yeah. She's got a face like a shovel.
Alright, well, she's a child.
Okay.
Observation notes for patient 0090. Day 1. Patient transferred for observation. Malnourished, shallow breathing, avoids eye contact, agitated in presence of staff, frantic at the notion of touch. Day 2. Patient refuses solid food. Nasogastric force feeding required. Serotonin antagonists administrated to reduce nausea and vomiting. Day 3. Patient restrained for bathing and feeding. Prepare the treatment room accordingly. Progressing malnourishment. Oxygen deficiency. Self-injury suspected. Could not confirm. Day 4. Something is very wrong.
They're hating on an 8-year-old. Well, she's had it too good for too long, chat.
So let's knock her down a notch. Bam.
Yeah. Did
Right,
you
left, right. Okay, gotta find the code for that. Sorry, what?
you resized the RPG thing on
I did.
stream. I was like, why is it so tiny now? Oh, it's you made it small.
Don't think I have anything to solve this puzzle yet. What room is that? That is room D1. First floor inner ward.
Slay.
This game got me checking fucking corners, man.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that the enemies are like so pale that they blend in super easily.
Those mannequins are like hiding behind stuff, crouching down and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Skull trauma
In
from
front of you.
childhood.
It's an X-ray. Nice.
I must be missing some x-rays.
Hmm. I died.
Dr. Andrews, we delivered the radiographs you requested. However, it looks like the file was incomplete, as one of the pictures one of the pictures was nowhere to be found. We will send somebody as soon as we locate it. Let me know if you need anything else.
Radiograph? Girl, it's an X-ray.
Weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
At Growl Shift. They said
Hey,
I'm a
Growl
big
Shift.
fanakin of mannequins.
All right, well, back downstairs, I guess. First floor in a ward key. Where's the the front entrance?
Um,
Wait, so where's this staircase lead to? Oh, the roof? Ooh, the controller vibrated a little when I was up there. Oh, it's actually still vibrating. Ooh.
Jesus. You know that picture I showed you on Tumblr of the... You know what? Never mind.
What'd you show me?
It's like a guy at the gym, and his like ring is poking out the leg of his shorts.
His ring is poking out of his shorts. Oh,
His like PA.
yeah.
Just shocked me again.
You're late for work, girly.
Hey, girl, don't even think about it.
Came in through the front entrance.
Oh, you and Little Miss Headshake were having a little kiki.
Oh, fuck off. And I take a swig.
At least you got a good surplus of drinky drinks.
Yeah, health drinks at the health hospital? It's more likely than you think.
Wow.
South wing. Are you going to the locker room?
God, he's so gay.
Oh my god, they're fucking everywhere. Um... Oh, I can go outside?
Ooh. Little field trip.
I want to go out there right now. Feel the rain on
James.
your skin. No one else can do it for you. Only you can let it. Another incident was 5-0. He got out of the pool and made a break for the garden, cutting himself wide open in the process. Thank God I was still here. He was completely manic, screaming. Had the orderlies hold him down, barely managed to stitch him up. He's back in his room now, sedated. I wonder if these 3 patients are the 3 bosses you fight, because the bosses are like 3 fucking creatures on beds. Garden is huge. Ugh.
The hitting.
You mean wants you to DM them a picture?
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Ah.
On Discord.
Oh. Yeah.
When people say that they're doing it for the plot, it makes me feel like they're James.
Doing it for the plot?
Yeah. Like that whole thing where it's like, you're just an NPC in my life.
Ah! I've never heard that saying before.
Oh. I kind of envy you.
Doing it for
It's
the, is
those
that
people
like
who are
doing it
like-
for the Vine or something?
No, it's the thought process of like,
I'm the main character.
yeah. And like everyone else is an NPC. And
Outcast, why would you do that? Well, conflict pushes the story forward. That's an insane thought process, by the way.
uh-huh.
Oh my god,
It's
it's
like,
just my
okay.
character flaws. It's like, can you stop applying
You're-
literary terms to your fucking behaviors?
God. You're not, if you're a main character, you're fucking James Sunderland. Like, and that's not a good thing, girl. Get help.
Oh, I don't like this room. We're in the pool room.
Oh. If you look on the map, it says boss arena too.
What?
Just kidding.
Something's gonna get
Sorry.
me. Why is the controller vibrating?
Get in the pool, outcast.
No.
Yes, get in the murky water. Ooh, do a jump. Diving board.
I don't want
There's-
to.
No way that that pool is deep enough to have fucking a diving board. Ew.
Yeah, right? Why does it have a... Ah!
Oh, fucking hell.
Why does it have a diving board? It's obviously not deep enough for that.
Oh, they're trying to get rid of their patients one way or another. Sharky Lucille said that water looks so icky. When I
Looks
was a
yucky,
kid,
disgusting.
I think in 2010, we had a pool that we didn't really take care of, especially during the winter. And I was walking my dog on Christmas morning, so, you know, fucking cold. And he ran past me and bumped me into the pool.
Aww.
That was a rough Christmas morning for me.
I'm so sorry.
It's
All right, we have to find the key for that to drain the pool, I'm assuming.
there was like fucking pond scum and frog spawn in there. It was
Oh,
wretched.
that's awful.
And it was like half drained. So it wasn't just like, oops, I fell in 3 feet of water. I had to fall like a foot and then hit the water.
Yeah. Oh, damn, dude.
New frog friends? Yeah. Yeah. It's a crop.
This case bears a disturbing similarity to a situation that took place in the facility a few years back. The patient was admitted on a court order, but with the consent of his remaining family, his condition appeared to be improving for the first few weeks. The administration medications paired with individual sessions with a psychologist and the therapy alleviated his what?
Condition?
Avolition
Oh, maybe that?
and
Oh no.
anhedonia and social withdrawal. There was no reason for concern. They didn't even know anything was wrong until the night guard reported one of his keys was missing. When they found him, it was already too late. I wonder if they're talking about Walter Sullivan.
Anhedonia is the inability to feel pleasure. That's also Ethel Kane's real last name. Interesting.
Real
Much to
last
think about.
name, not stage name?
Well, her stage name is Ethel Kane, but her actual name is Hayden Anhedonia. Oh, you win.
That's not a win.
Well, it depends on who went first.
I wonder what this could be for, Ibn. Of all the things that we could apply this to, what do you think it could be for?
I genuinely don't know. Did we find a 3x3 grid?
I don't know. I wish the game would like put like a thing on the screen that says what this is.
Shut up. Shut up and eat a ton of dicks.
It says keypad combination note in the corner. How would I know that? Why would it tell me that?
No.
Well, now I know what it's for. Spoiler. I was literally looking at that thinking like, ooh, what could this be for? Oh, it's the keypad thing. By the way, the combination is 1-0, like, you know.
Yeah.
Hi, Sharky Lucille. How you doing? Ooh.
At first I thought you were like dunking on me.
No,
but now
I was
realize
dunking on the
it's, like,
game. Sorry.
how would you? No, you're fine. How?
All
It's
right.
frustrating.
Where was the keypad? Second floor?
I think so.
Keypad, yeah. All right.
We've got one of the hand bracelets.
I don't know what that fucking sound is.
Ooh, my bloody book.
Another incident with 5-0. He got out of the pool. He made a break for the guy. Wait. Oh, I already read this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the thing. Just like the original. And this is hard puzzle difficulty, right?
Well, but like, some of the puzzles all are hard, but not because they're good puzzles.
But because
It's
they have
because it's like,
fucking red herrings in them. Like,
or like you find out 3 numbers and you just have to assume that the first number is a 0 for a 4-digit code.
pool key.
Come here, Pookie. Editing some writing for a workshop at school and drawing. It's some furry lore. Ooh, nice. If you're writing on on computer, make sure you save. If you haven't. Work or girly. Walk, walk, fashion, baby. Work it, move that bitch crazy.
Totally missed that nurse. Shouldn't even see me.
You didn't even see her.
This
Is that an ear
valve
for
is.
a keychain.
Yes, it is an ear for a keychain. It's from the original
Yeah.
game. Oh well, I just used it, so. That's
Low key though, I would.
that's still not deep enough for a diving board.
No, it's not. The whole pool's not even big enough for a diving board.
All right, so there's no reason for him to get back up, right? Oh, it won't even let me kick him anymore.
Well, you have to.
All right. Oh. Oh. Thought these guys were gonna get up.
Okay.
I'm get paid enough to deal with
I hate
you.
when in a game it's like, oh, there's an enemy on the floor, but I didn't kill it, and it's like, oh, but you can't actually handle this thing until you trigger the next event. Just let me kill the thing early. I don't know.
No, I agree with you.
Bonk.
Yeesh. Should we explore the rest of the bottom floor or yeah, or just a couple rooms?
The garden's huge. Holy shit.
Hi, gay.
Oh
Just realized I
God, Shanton, you fucker!
Oh.
Scared the heck out of me. The high gay command. Oh, welcome in. What were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, I don't remember.
Probably wasn't important then. Talrak. These nurses are fucking devouring my bullets.
Yum 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 yum. Well, they're one shotgun pump and one pistol bullet.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Mold remover.
Okay, I guess we needed that.
It's in the walls deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it while, but being
Well, she probably can't come in here.
bunnies.
Oh, they're sleeping. What?
Ah, what the fuck?
That wasn't very nice.
I don't like the radio noises, so I need to kill them to shut it the fuck up.
Yeah.
Oopsies, that's the wrong button.
Okay, she's watching TV.
Oh,
Stealth attack kills.
you can kill them instantly if you hit them in the back, or maybe while they're watching the TV.
Or maybe just if they haven't noticed you yet.
If they haven't noticed you yet. Interesting. Mold remover looked like it didn't fucking work. Yeah, right?
Anyways, like we were reading. Oh, the bugs are gone.
It's in the walls, deep inside. The mold remover gets rid of it for a while, but then the thing reappears in the exact same spots. We need to get in there, break it out, break it all down if we have to, root it out. Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. Garden kitchen. Alright, we have 2 of the wristbands. This seemed like a mostly optional area. Oh, we did need the mold remover, I suppose. Okay, now what? Oh, the keypad. All right, cool. Was the vomit scene better or worse? It was nowhere near as bad as the original.
Yeah.
They really turned down
It
the
wasn't-
wet noises. Thank fuck.
Well, the 1 or 2 times he did throw up, it wasn't great. Like it was pretty bad, but it wasn't constant vomit noise.
Must have to be in the back.
Dark Souls backstab noise. I see you.
All right, let's try and get this one in the back. What the fuck?
That doesn't. I don't get that at all.
Whatever. All right. All right. Okay. Puzzle time. So, what could be the keypad? XXX slash the circles at the top corner. And it's a 4-digit code.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe it's a 4-digit code. And it's not
Maybe
six.
it's 7, 4, 5, 6.
7, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, literally just the
'Cause
same thing.
seven-
Literally just the same thing I tried, but backwards.
I figured because 745 was already there, and then 6 would make it a win.
Yeah. It was just the X's. That's what I was going to. I had the same thought process. I need to go to the bathroom. It's
Pissy shitty.
chat, we're gonna have a little pee break. So that you don't pee yourselves at how spooky this is. So we'll be right back.
Bye, chat.
Okay. I'm back. Ibby? Oh, Ibby must still be peeing. The tank is full, chat.
Hi, Gay.
Ah, you're very funny, Shannon. Alrighty. That's foul. Somebody like Silent Hill the movie. God. That fucking emote. Manic. Is it that loud? It's loud for me, I think. But don't feel bad. You're fucking go nuts. Ugh. Uh-oh. I think something in the hospital just changed.
Girl. Oh, hand X-ray.
This room was full of bugs, and I found the x-ray, and when I picked it up, it made that sound that it used to make when something changed. So I think we might be in a bad version of the hospital now. Where was the x-ray room? Third floor.
Down a floor?
There you go. All the way around. I'm so anxious. Saving makes me feel less anxious. As opposed to the same joyful, happy hospital you were in before. You know what? Valid point.
Good point. as opposed to the joyful, happy hospital. Wow.
Yeah. Alright, now I'm assuming these scratches have to line up.
But how would they?
They just have to, like, overlap, I'm assuming. Don't really fully understand this one.
Yeah, it's not really clear.
Oh, I get it.
Hmm.
Nope, that's not it. You can't overlap them, I suppose. Well, you can overlap them a little bit. What? Okay.
I wonder if the scratches can overlap.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, the scratches are numbers.
Huh?
The scratches are numbers, and if I overlap them in the right way, I can see what number they say.
Oh.
I think.
Stanton, you're okay. Don't worry. But yes, we also will let you know if you're being a problem. 4.
Or
37. 37?
you take a screen cap of this?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Send it to you.
37. 3712. That's got to be the combination lock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. He literally wrote it down.
Is that the first time he's done that?
I don't know.
Because that would make sense. Because he keeps fucking like scribbling on his maps. Man, that disintegration animation looks like dog shit.
Oh, this room
Bugs.
is rotted. Oh, the mold.
Bug room. Girl, don't even think about it.
What the? What am I looking at?
Oh. Stuff.
Straps. Why are you in J.K. Rowling's house? Oh, the mold cleaner was for the third X-ray, by the way. It had mold all over it.
Ah.
Okay, so I need to go back down to the second floor and to the director's office. Wait, so to the staircase.
Hey, Atomica. There go your plans for tomorrow.
What
No
happened?
mold? No mold for
So
Atomica?
no mold?
Whoever wrote on the map is very neat handwriting.
Hmm. Oh, it's not a door, it's a doorway. I don't know what order I put them in.
Wait, I think that one goes at the top. Oh. Oh, and you can rotate them?
Oh.
9, 2. Oh my god.
I have to line them up with the markings. That's kind of clever. I think that's right.
Children Protection Group got Terrifier 3 pulled from local theaters.
Why?
Well, a bunch of kids have been
Sneaking in.
all over the place, have been buying tickets for other places and then sneaking in.
Well, let him get traumatized. 9,
Yeah.
4, 6. Not to be a bitch, but like,
I do think that with
kids
a
fuckers
movie
gotta
like
learn.
that,
Like,
specifically, the theater could maybe be doing more than just pulling the film. I don't know.
yeah. Do they not have ushers? Oh, the key. Wait, how do I get the?
He's
How do I
silly.
let go of the key? Is that not right?
Maybe they go in a different order? I don't know.
But that's the right order. The top one has the cuts on it. The second one has the scribbles. The third one has... Maybe the scribbles don't line up.
Oh.
The third one has the mold.
Keep going with that one right there.
That's what it... No, it wasn't. Never mind. Is that not correct?
That is.
Does that look right?
I don't know. There's a couple that look right.
Wait, I just realized the wear and tear on the bracelet, man, the wear and tear on the hand. Yeah.
Match.
Yeah. See how the cuts match where they are on the top one?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know about the mold though.
Try. Keep moving the mold one around. There was another one that looked like it might have fit as well, like that.
Oh, well.
Ew.
So you just have to line the numbers up.
Also, Umi, it's not about parents taking their kids to Terrifier. It's that kids are going to the theater on their own, buying a ticket for a different movie and then sneaking in.
So the cinemas that are doing this have chosen the solution that's more cost effective instead of the solution that's better for the customer. Because the solution that's better for the customer is to just have an usher stationed outside of the theater.
Mhm.
You know, they tear tickets, but they don't want to pay someone to do that. So instead, they rather just pull the whole movie. Because I guess they figure that they would lose less money with the movie not available. I don't know. It's shitty. Like, it's really not that hard to fucking just have an usher watch, you know? Oh,
Yeah.
yay, a classic puzzle.
Oh. I also don't really care for like being super negative about children.
Well, like what
I get if you
with
don't-
what I said before.
No, Umi was like using like really strong words to talk about kids. Like, let's tone that down too.
Uh-huh.
It's a lion.
You screen cap this for me.
Mhm. Oh, I literally didn't even notice the things at the bottom. I was like,
The
"Ooh, fun
numbers,
lion
yeah.
puzzle. Tee hee hee, this is fun."
It was fun. Whoa. Electroshock therapy.
Yikes.
A lobotomy.
Ooh. God.
Medication? Oh, they're numbered. Patient number 1, patient number 2, patient number 3. So they did terrible things to all 3 of their patients.
Yeah.
All right. 92, 45, 71.
92, 45, 71.
So... Oh.
What?
2. What was it? 92, 74, 51?
I think 72 is the end one. Fuck, I don't know. I'll screen cap it.
45, 71.
71. Got it.
45. One.
Resident Evil ass puzzle.
Rooftop. Oh, things are about to get bad.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've not seen much past this. For like when you were playing the original, I never finished the VODs.
Oh, the hospital.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Metaphor Fantasio? I have heard of that. That's the new Atlas game that everyone's playing, right? That everybody's really been enjoying, from what I can tell. Should we check up on Mary one more time, or should we just say fuck her?
Maria, yeah.
Yeah, fuck her. I'm not out here getting the Maria ending.
Hi, girly.
Bye, Flop.
Damn, she fucking ripped ass.
Oh my god.
I hate, like, actually learning about lobotomy practices, because it was mainly queer people that it was used on.
And women.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucked. Do not go to the rooftop under any circumstances. Let's do it!
Yay! Certainly something good is up here that will be beneficial to our health and safety. Damn. Building's got some serious fog. Fog. Now, why would you need shotgun shells?
I don't know. Teehee.
Maria ending is basically marriage ended with dead wife number 1. Now it's time for dead wife number 2. Well, those boards look safe.
May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful. Here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me? Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic and weak. Not everyone can be strong. May 11th, rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. Maybe selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th, doctor came in today, said that I'll be released soon, that it's time to go home. I should be happy, but I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. It feels like something's about to happen, like the last gasp of air before the plunge. But deep down, I know it's too late to turn back. I wonder what that could mean.
Oh, holy shit! Really
Oh
got me.
my god! I wonder what that could mean.
The giant
I
horse
wasn't even
conch
taking
weighs
that
over
literally.
11
I was
pounds.
just thinking of. I was just thinking about like. Yeah, James, you're over 30. We get it. I was just thinking about like, feeling bad for the patient that wrote that.
Hi Zeno, welcome in. That took such a long time to get to that point. Like in the original, it doesn't take that long to get to Pyramid Head throwing you off the fucking building. And if this is going to be true to the original, we should have a boss fight coming up.
Yeah, we're like,
Wait, boss
What?
fight? No, there should be like a shit ton of extra stuff to do and then a boss fight.
almost 10 hours into the game.
Yeah, this is long as shit.
I'm still not sure if it's for better, like if it's a good thing or a bad thing that the game is longer, but it definitely feels like it is intentionally made to be exhausting.
I don't love it when horror games overstay their welcome. Big bad wolf.
Bunnies.
Really? The big bad wolf and a mama bunny and a baby bunny? Interesting. Wonder how Laura
what's the
sees
baby bunny?
James. Yeah, when horror games are too long, they become a bit exhausting. You can't really apply the logic of like horror games that you would to other games. Like, oh, I wish this game was longer. It's this much money. Horror games are meant to. Survival horror is meant to be short and sweet with good replayability. You know. That's why Resident Evil 4 sucks, because it's way too fucking long. Way too long. It overstays its welcome. It becomes exhausting. The big bad wolf is the stepdad. Umi, I know exactly what your E621 save tags look like.
And it's fucking disgusting.
Outcast with the hot takes today. I don't think that's a hot take though, with the whole horror games thing. I just think that that's like a normal opinion to have on horror games, you know? I mean, in the wholesome way this time. Okay, fair enough. I wonder if this part of the VOD will be muted.
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend.
Oop.
We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying. Laura, I'm sorry.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just...
Damn
stay
it.
with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
I was gonna run on the screen in case this part of the VOD is muted. Fuck Konami.
That song is what they're copywriting?
Yeah.
An instrumental track?
Uh-huh.
Really?
It's a instrumental track, a part of the OST. Yeah. Yeah, they did. At least they did for the original version of it. That was a slightly abbreviated one.
It's in the back.
I meant the take on Resident Evil 4 being sucking. Oh, yeah.
Right here.
I'll explain that in a minute.
Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
Yeah, we really are hopping straight into the boss fight.
cutscenes will play in succession.
Okay.
Jesus.
Do I have to shoot him on the front?
Maybe?
He always has his back to me. I don't think I might as well shoot him.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh.
Oh.
You missed that one. Try another.
These little fucking arm things.
Yeah. Whoops, not that.
Not the time, James.
Whoa.
Oh my god. That's new, right?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's a fucking scream. Oh. Ow, fucker. Oh, holy fuck. There goes Fresh Lips doing its thing again.
Yeah, let's just walk close to it.
That was a really cool, like... I was about to say, were there multiple of the original? Defeat the Fresh Lip.
Oh.
Cool mouth china you got there. Jamesy. This is like... I love that they're doing this shot again, because this is straight out of Jacob's Ladder.
Otherworld.
James.
Xeno, in hard mode, there's at least 3.
Yeah, in
Might be
hard
a
mode
second
in the
one.
original. We're in normal mode on the remake right now. In the original on normal mode, there was 2 though.
They don't open up like that though.
No. And we're in the Nightmare Hospital.
Woo!
Whoa, the map's all faded. God, this hospital is so fucking big compared to the original, and we have spent like almost 3 hours in here already, and now we have to do the entire thing again, but in the Nightmare Realm. This is so fucking long. God. Like, not to complain about like there being too much game, but it's exhausting. In the original, I would have been done by the with the hospital by now. Fuck me.
They put a little bit too
Thank you for the
much
hydrate.
survival in the survival horror.
Oh, wheelchair. You like Silent Hill 1?
Spooky.
Hyperfocus. They can be fixed. Current diagnosis. They can be fixed. Recommendations. Stop at nothing. No turning
Okay.
back now. Yeah, I really agree with what Stardream said in the previous stream about like the aesthetics of the Nightmare World being lifted from the first Silent Hill instead of the second. And it not really matching thematically with what Silent Hill 2 was originally about.
What was the Nightmare World again? Like in the original? In 2?
In the original, the Nightmare World was just like more uncanny and creepy. It wasn't this like rusted and like rust, metal, and blood is more about is kind of more of the theme of the first game, whereas the second game, it's a lot more like everything is water damaged or burnt. You know?
Okay.
Has Pyramid Head been spotted? A couple times now, Deep One. And it's just like, is this being inspired by the first game or the movie that they did? I don't know. It's just
weird.
That fucking boss took a lot of balls to take down. Yeah, my thing about the first Resident Evil 4 is that it's just like, it's fucking long and it's tedious, and like I've heard a lot of people agree with me that by the time you get up to the island in that game at the end, it's just like, fuck me, we're still going, you know. I think the remake of Resident Evil really fixed the issues with the pacing for me, and I love the remake a lot more than the original. Very brown and rusty and blood. It's really giving the movie aesthetic. Yeah. I don't know if that's a Bloober Team decision or if Konami was all like, we need the franchise to have identifiable marketing points.
Even though that's not what the game is about at all.
Yeah. Like this elevator in the original 2, when you go to the Hell World, it's covered in sheets. Like, do you remember all the walls being covered in like cloth?
Yeah.
As
like
if
wrapped up, yeah.
Yeah, you know, like this whole thing is really not the right vibe. Not a fan of the metal and leather aesthetic, but I can live with it. Hi, Kalishtar. I mean, it's fine, you know. It's just not very true to the vibe of the original. Is my only issue with it. Another save point. It's fine-ish. Oh, it's the box that we alluded to before, but we actually are doing it. So why allude to it originally? What are we? What are we doing? Like, so earlier in the stream today, we found a bed with chains on it, and that was meant to be like in reference to this box that was on a bed with chains on it in the original. And then we found a typewriter that had like the note written by the crazy guy with the key, like the key to this box here, which is also a reference to this original box because those were elements of a thing that you did in the original Silent Hill 2. And it's like, cool, so we're choosing to reference that as like a little Easter egg instead of actually do it, because up until now, that's, you know, but I guess we're just doing it as well.
Yeah.
We're referencing it and we're doing it too. Like, then why reference it? Like... Ugh.
Ooh, hot tub. Skinny dipping.
I don't know. I'm sort of glad that the take controls are gone, but the emphasis on combat isn't my favorite. Yeah, the combat's okay. I don't think the combat's polished enough for it to really be worth it, in my opinion. The dodge mechanic isn't great, and the camera doesn't really play very nicely with the player.
It's so Silent Hill 2 fans can go, I get this reference, therefore this is good. From what I can tell, Silent Hill 2 fans don't want referential shit. They want like faithful.
They want
and
something that's good.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to come up behind her, but she won't turn around.
Oh God. Holy shit.
She has a knife
like an
this
hour
time.
ago you had a billion bullets and now you've got like 10.
I used, oh god, I used them all on the boss. You know what the combat reminds me of? Silent Hill Homecoming. And that's not a compliment.
Ooh. The only fire and water damage that was really prominent in the original game was due to a certain building actually burning down.
I guess, but this whole like rust metal and barbed wire, it's not very Silent Hill 2. I guess that's just the new aesthetic they want to go for.
Just learned about iSnack 2.0 was Australia in 2000. Was Australia okay in 2009?
iSnack 2.0. It was like a different Vegemite that they did. I never tried it, but apparently it sucked.
Mm. Didn't water and mold have a lot of symbolic importance in the original? Why get rid of it? I think it just goes back to the people who made this don't care or understand the original source material.
Or that they do when they just want to change it.
Yeah. Oh.
Didn't want to lose that opportunity. You can insta kill them when they're fucking when they're doing that. It was Vegemite and cheese, right? Was it? I never tried it. It looked fucking
That
foul.
sounds horrible.
Vegemite and cheese is good on its own. Like if you get like like you put Vegemite on some toast and put cheese on it. Like put Vegemite on some bread and cheese on top and then toast it. That's really delicious. But like putting cheese within the paste is like,
yeah, whatever processed cheese they'd be putting in that sounds like it would just be horrible. Who's in there?
oh my god.
Even if you do the QTE, you get hurt from that.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Ghost Recon said all the changes were made were all the changes made were changes approved by the original director and Masahiro Ito. They said the game is more in line with what they wanted to do at the time and couldn't due to technical limitations.
I mean, I guess,
nothing
but that doesn't mean that it's an
praise.
improvement.
Hmm.
I mean, George Lucas wanted to make the Star Wars he wanted to make back at the time, and everyone fucking hated that. When he went back and changed it, you know what I mean? I think the visual aesthetics of the original second game are really good. Not to say that, like, they're better fidelity-wise, but I think that the vision there was really good. And to recreate that would be really cool, but instead, they've decided to change it entirely to like, oh, well, we wanted it to look like this. Okay, well, what you did make was beloved by everybody, like...
Yeah.
Taste is subjective, after all. I never said it was inherently bad. I just said that it was different, and that I wasn't a huge fan of it.
They could be talking about what, like, Silent Team, or Team Silent or whatever, wanted versus what people liked about it.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I made that distinction just then.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Good dodge on that one.
Oh my god. Leave me the fuck alone. I really don't like the new combat.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Wait till this over. With like the whole thing about like Team Silent wanting something different out of the game that they made 23 fucking years ago, maybe remake it sooner than that then?
My thing about that is that is also just a press statement as well.
True.
I don't know, man.
It's just like saying that like you don't like fan interpretations of things that you created. Okay, fine, then remake it sooner than 2 decades later. I don't know. Like, it just feels like they had their fucking time to be upset about that.
He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. Director's office.
A lot of that comes down to Konami and how they handle the IP. Yeah.
Well, we can all be thankful that we have Silent Hill Pachinko Machine. Thanks, Konami. Thank you for doing that. We definitely needed that a decade before anything else. Oh. They've also said that people are applying justifications to things that they flat out hated, like tank controls and camera angles. I mean, well, where's your value system, though? Like, do you think that... I feel like this is a conversation... The conversation that we're dipping into is sort of a... like an author versus audience kind of discussion now. On, like, what is better than... Like, what is better than what? I mean, if your audience says that they liked something, but the author's that wasn't the author's intention, is the author's intention more important than what people enjoyed about the property, the work? You know what I mean? So to sit there and say that, like, oh, we didn't like the fixed camera angles, they were shitty. Like, the parallel that I'm going to draw upon again is the whole thing about George Lucas. Like, oh, well, we didn't like all the practical effects. We think CGI is really cool, so we made everything fucking CGI, and everyone fucking hated the CGI. Like, and I feel like it's the same thing with this. Like, people like rag on tank controls a lot, and that bugs me somewhat because I think it's totally cool if you don't like tank controls personally, but that doesn't make it bad. You don't have to love inverted controls for like first-person shooters, but that doesn't make them bad. Like, I personally really love tank controls because I played a lot of those classic games, and I think a lot of classic horror fans feel the same way. Like, you know. So, like, to remake it like this and to, you know, it's like, what audience are we appealing to here? Like, I don't know. Me as an individual, I don't love some of the choices that they've made. And that's the kind of stuff that I'm looking into today. You know, I'm just sort of looking at my own perspective on these things.
Also, like, what a creator intends versus what the audience like intent goes out the window the instant that you release it. You no longer have control over the creation the second that it's like out, or the intent of the creation, because like other people are perceiving it and are drawing their own conclusions. Like it's not going to be black and white. I don't know. It always irritates me when people are like, well, that's not, like, you can't interpret my work that way. I don't know.
Other side.
From what I understood, it wasn't they outright hated the camera angles and tank controls. It was more Team Silent didn't do it on purpose for the sake of interpretation. Hmm.
I mean,
Uh,
well, I feel like you're talking about working within the limitations of the hardware, right? Like, it's like how Resident Evil
lot of
1 had
cues
like
here.
pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff. They probably just were working with what they had to work with back then. Like, when it comes to the engine and what it could do, like, they probably couldn't do third-person combat, or they probably couldn't, like, do all the shit that they've added to this game, you know? A lot's changed since then and now. Like, but like I said, I'm still just gonna come back to, like, that doesn't make the original interpretation bad, and that doesn't make this change inherently better. It's just different, and people are gonna feel the way they want to feel about those changes. You know, when it comes to the third person camera angle, I'm not bothered by that at all. Like, I'm not even bothered about the lack of tank controls either. I'm more like, the thing that I'm the most concerned with, and the thing that I have like the biggest magnifying glass over, is how they're choosing to tell the story, and just like the overall feel of the game, you know? Like, if this game tells a really great story, I'm not going to be too bothered by the fact that the combat is clunky or whatever, because it's just like, in the original, the fucking combat in the original fucking sucks too. Like, especially the bosses in hard mode. But like, you know, there are so many aspects of a game to consider. And just right now, like, I'm not entirely in love with the visual aesthetics that they've decided to go with for the franchise, even if it was their original intention. Everything was quite pale in Silent Hill 2, you know? In the original one, there was a lot of, like, blue tones, a lot of, like, you know, cold colors, and going with, like, these deep reds and browns and rust and, you know, and dirt is just, like, it's very different. It's very Silent Hill 3. It's very Silent Hill 1, but it doesn't feel as accurate to Silent Hill 2. And I really enjoyed those aesthetics as a player, and it's sad to see them be replaced with this instead because it's just what they want to do. Where am I going? It's the same with the voice direction from earlier, with like how Mary's voice lines read in this version compared to the original.
It's just different.
Hi, Elite.
Hello.
I mean, it's all in service of telling a good story. I just want to see if the, you know, the story they've decided to tell is good. Oh my god. Oh, that's creepy.
Not a fan.
Hmm? Oh,
Not a fan of the
the radio, the recording.
yeah, the tape recorder next to a bloody butt drawn on the table.
There'll be no pain anymore. Whoa.
No pain. 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 No pain.
Manic scribble. Yeah, I'll say.
Hypergraphy is terrifying to me.
Oh my god.
God, James, could you breathe quieter?
Whoa.
Pick it up. Pick it up. Kalistar, they do have a bunch of self-indulgent references, and while they may not get in the way too much, they're just like really awkward when they happen.
I found 5-0 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. I don't like the whole look at this like classic reference stuff where you walk up to something and the game goes, oh my god, it's that location, and it plays a little sound effect. Because for new players who have never played the original, that's just confusing. Like, because it doesn't have anything to do with the gameplay. So they're walking up to that and this thing is popping up and their reaction to that is just, what? Is this important? Do I have to come back here? Do I have to interact with this? What's going on? Like, I feel like you can just have those things in the world and me as the player can see them and go, oh my god, it's that thing. And then I keep playing the game. I don't need the game to make a sound effect and play a little visual overlay and zoom in on the thing because I fucking played it. I don't need them to do all that. Like, it's a little obnoxious. I'm sure it'll happen again. I'll let you know if it does, but yeah. Oh, whoa, the map changing is really cool. But yeah, so far my opinion of this remake has been very 50-50. It does things that I really like, but it also does things that I'm not a huge fan of. I don't flat out hate it, but, you know, I'm going to have strong feelings about it as someone who really enjoys the franchise.
All of that combined, it really just feels like what everyone else has already said about this.
What?
It's just all right.
What? Oh my god.
They can grab you mid-swing? You saw that too, Vincent? The fucking counter?
Yeah, the combat's a little difficult. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Oh my fucking god, I hate this combat so much. Oh my fucking god.
That was rough.
Combat sucks, man. What am I doing? Alright, so that's the 3 fucking rooms. Got it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. The combat's just kind of fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. Hey, Cliff. How you doing?
Hello.
What the fuck did I just turn on?
That's doing good. Trying to study at least, though.
9659. Remember that for me?
He wrote it down.
He wrote it. Yep. I think he's got it. Where did he write it down?
It was, go back to that one. with the blood.
Oh, there it
Right
is.
above treatment. There you go.
9659. Yep.
Speaking of writing it down, I might hop off because it's getting late and I'm getting tired.
Oh, okay.
Good luck in this hellhole. I gotta go sleepy. Thank you for having me. Goodbye, chat.
Bye, Ben. Nine 659. Can't buy stream so I can chill yet. I feel those Halloween vibes while I work on my little art Halloween project. Oh, hell yeah. What you working on? My persona cosplaying Pyramid Head. Nice. Hate that sound. One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Bill's here. What the fuck? Oh, I'm looking at the thing on the wall. Oh. Sorry, what just happened? Oh my god. The combat in this game fucking sucks. The combat looks annoying to deal with. It really is. Sucks worse than the OG. Yeah. What I don't like about this game compared to the original's combat is that the enemies control the pacing of the battle completely. So in the original, you can sort of like bait the nurses forward with a melee weapon and just sort of like poke them until you down them. It's a lot harder to do, obviously. Like, that doesn't make the game easier either, because every enemy gets back up after they're knocked down. Whereas in this one, it seems like for the most part they stay down, except for maybe the straitjacket enemies. So in the original, when you were ganged up on by several enemies at once, you were sort of forced to use the firearms because it's like you need to take them down and then you need to kick them while they're down or they're just going to get back up again. Whereas if it's a one-on-one encounter, you're probably better off using a melee weapon because you can take them one-on-one. In this one, regardless of how many enemies they are, it's never just really 100% enjoyable. It's always clunky. It doesn't feel like I can bait them forward and try to lure it, like, you know. And then when there is a bunch of enemies at once, it's fucking impossible to deal with. Like, and then of course, because it's a third-person game now, and you have to actually aim, you can't just auto-lock on and fire, you add that level of difficulty around it as well. Not to mention that you can't... Your attacks don't stun the enemies. Like, if I see them going in for an attack, I have to dodge, right? And if I swing, and then during my swing they go for an attack, my swing is going to hit them first. It's not going to interrupt their attack at all. So it doesn't reward aggressive gameplay at all. The game wants you to play entirely defensive, but then, like, these enemies, their attacks have such a wider range than yours, so they push you back really quickly. And then the dodge mechanic is a bit like fucking iffy. There's so many times where I dodge and I lose track of the enemy entirely after I dodge and I can't see them properly and I have to realign myself before I can hit them. And that realignment kind of loses my fucking ability to fucking take advantage of the fact that I dodged the attack successfully. The shaky crosshair drives me kind of nuts. It's very shaky. I get that fucking James isn't fucking a special agent like Leon is, but fuck me, man. Like, And then the bullets are so scarce. Like, I don't mind the bullets being scarce, you know, that's whatever, but the melee combat sucks, so the bullets being scarce feels worse. This is tragic to hear. I didn't have high expectations to begin with, Cliff. I thought this game was going to be garbage, and honestly, it's better than what I expected. So I'm feeling pretty okay right now, considering my expectations were really fucking low. I always think you should go into something with low expectations. You can't be disappointed if you think it's going to be bad to begin with. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta find the code for this thing. What was the other code? You don't think it's the same thing, do you? Bloober has a bad track record, I've been told. 9659. I have to find the card key and this. Yeah. Well, that's a good attitude. I mean, I hope so. If I go in with high expectations, I'm going to be really disappointed, and I'll probably end up being a lot angrier with the game than I should be, you know? If I go in with low expectations, it's like, well... Okay. Why is there a question mark still back down in that fucking room? I don't understand why moving the clock to the number 2 made a whole bunch of enemies come and attack me. I don't know what I did wrong there. Oh, she was one hit the whole time. So am I done with this now? I guess 2 was the quiet hour? I don't understand. Watch it go dark. I'm so confused. Do I have to shoot it out? Fucking question mark is right. What the fuck? I don't want to watch it go dog. I don't understand why I can look at this. There are 6 pills. Wait. 6, 2. Is there something else in here that could... What? It flashes twice. 626? Is there another number in here? I need a 4-digit code. What did the note say? One. 6261. Oh, that's actually a really fun puzzle. What if it's 1, 6, 2, 2? Hell yeah. All right. You know what? That's been the best puzzle so far. Give it a drop a little save. I actually really like that. That's a great fucking puzzle, chat. It wasn't confusing. It was hard to figure out. You know, you had that aha moment when I had that aha moment. That felt good. That felt legitimately really good. Kudos to that one. That was great. More shit like that, please. You know what? I will take a sip. I wouldn't have gotten that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just like the question mark was still on the map, so it's like we're missing something. I don't understand why the clock went to a 2. It went to a 2 because like that's the number I needed to figure it out to be, obviously, but to activate that, I had to summon a bunch of enemies. I haven't been to the women's locker room yet. Whatever. At least she died in one hit. The ad cut you off about the public transit. The fun starts right as you enter the bus. Like, this is not a... God. Yeah, ads can be really intrusive. Thanks, Twitch. Why the 3rd floor first, Outcast? Small area to explore. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Neat. I just realized that if this plays out like the original, I'm gonna have to run from Pyramid Head. Oh, the lobotomy. Don't really understand what I just did. Alright, I gotta find the nail that goes in the head. Are you fucking kidding me? The animations of the enemies aren't super easy to read either, which makes fucking countering them really fucking difficult. I hit the dodge, but that's fine. Fucking burning through ammo and shit in this fucking hell hospital. Best I can hope for is having to deal with some loud jackass looking to fight someone over stupid politics or some nut job thinking everyone wants to fight them. What are we talking about? I got a really bad short-term memory, sorry. You did unload his shell. Hey, get back here, you little shit. I ain't done with you. Great camera, chat. Such an improvement on the original game. Oh, you're talking about being on the bus. Yeah. Oh my god, so annoying. Oh, there's so many fucking enemies. Well, the combat's intense. I can say that much. Oh my god. Liv, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate that a lot. I think James Sunderland has a tramp stamp. I mean, just think he and Leon would get along just fine. Oh my god. I guarantee there's a mod for that out already. And if there ain't, well, just give it like another day or two. Look, we've been pretty negative about this game so far. At least the past fucking hour. These enemies, the leggy ones, love how they're designed. Are you serious? James, I know you want to keep kicking her, but I'd like to break the glass. Holy fuck. Yeah, I do love how the leggies are designed. The mannequin enemies, they're very cool, very spooky. Oof. Where the fuck was the ladder out of here? Right next to me. Oh, this is the kitchen. Yeesh. Oh, it's the lapis key. That's in the original. You're back, your friend showing your mouth washing. Welcome to Star Dream. Welcome back. You missed, I'm sure, a conversation you would have loved, which was a very heated debate about the aesthetics of this game and the artistic integrity of a remake and the author versus the fucking audience and yada yada yada. Not the needle being called the Eye of Bliss. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I was saying that I didn't really love the, I was there for the first bit, I'm sure. I mean, maybe. It was pretty recent. It was like, I don't know, 40 minutes ago. Alright, where does the lapis eye key go to? Oh, it's the chain box, obviously. I think the lapis eye key opened a door in the original. Did it? Or was it the box? I don't remember. Alright, the box. You opened it. We came. I wasn't here. What happened? We had a pretty passionate discussion about aesthetics, and I was saying that I didn't really like how everything was rusty in this game. People were saying that, like, oh, well, you know, the creators have said that they wanted the original game to look like this and they couldn't do that. And I'm like, well, it doesn't really matter what the creator wants. Like, I showed my friend Sugonohi, and I wanted to show them the Jizatsu, but it was late. Oh, damn. Well, I don't know what either of those things are, but I hope they're cool. Hey, Coco. Welcome back. I just want to get to the end of the hospital at least before I wrap up stream. I don't really like the use of warm colors in James's Otherworld. Yeah. I don't really care if the original intention was for it to look like this either. Oh, wow. Nothing. What are you doing with your life, James? Searching for something that isn't there. Also, I doubt the creators actually wanted this if it wasn't some bullshit that Konami was pulling. Yeah, I mean, that was just a press statement, right? It's a J horror. Ooh. Bunch of random people getting haunted. Put a sandwich in it. Use a lunchbox, James. -1. Oh, the elevator button. Oh, damn, girlie, you already got... No, she doesn't got those. Never mind. I was going to say, she's already got those rings. She don't. She is an angel. No one knows only... She's an angel. No one knows only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. Some cool fucking Nickelback lyrics right there. Alright, where's the elevator? The elevator is... The elevator... Where the fuck am I going? Elevator button. The elevator button with the -1 written on it. Where the fuck was the elevator? Oh, it's through L2, I think. How the fuck do I get there again? Oh, it's here now. What? Oh, E for elevator. Fuck me. Whatever.
Everyone, thanks for
Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
No Maria here for this.
Ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67,
Suffolk sound.
3, 85.
85.
Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Munson Street. 3. Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locay.
And his sister.
What was the name of the other victim?
Shit.
Billy's sister. 1. Miriam.
I think it was Miriam.
Heather. 3. Julia. Well,
Nah,
that's
Heather.
the last of our questions.
It's
You got it all
it's
figured
Miriam.
out? If so,
The
fantastic.
Heather fake out answer, yeah.
Time will soon come to collect your prizes. today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health.
What the hell was that?
Oh dear. What road leads to the graveyard and Silent Hill Ranch? Wilt's Road. So it's 3. How many people died during the fucking plague? Hi, Stella Celestia. Fuck, I can't remember how many people died in the plague. We're in the basement. Yeah, I think it's 85 as well. Worth it. All right, now we just have to find the lockbox that has those numbers on it. And hopefully it'll be a bunch of fucking ammo and health. Oh. Bug. Ow, what the fuck? I thought it was 67. Well, we'll just save it right beforehand. Hopefully. Hey, Gak. 69 viewers. Oh my god, the weed number? Alrighty. Not going that way. Oh my god, seriously? Ugh. Come on, we're almost there. Crunchy. Yeah, a little bit. I probably could have just avoided her. Well, we didn't waste any ammo. Where's the opossum friend? Ibn went to bed. Bit late for them, unfortunately.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared.
What the
my whole life.
fuck? Are you kidding me?
All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me.
It was so dramatic. It
Don't leave me alone again.
was like a telenovela.
You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
It's a child, dude.
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
I didn't like that line read. That was so silly. Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? Like, it was so, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to be fucking... Am I being bitchy? Do I suck? I don't know, man. I didn't like, didn't like it. Oh, Stories pulled up the clip. What a champion, chat. Let's compare it to the original right now. Oh, wait, no, this is, never mind. I thought that was the original clip. Hold up. I haven't got the original on me. Anyway, doesn't matter. Well, thank you for clipping that story because now I can find that. I clipped the new version. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't know, man. What?
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was
Ah, I'm sorry, I can't. It's just, it feels silly. It feels silly. I don't know.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
See, I like the original a little bit more. Anyway, what do you mean, anyway? Like, it's just so, it's so drama television.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
What do you mean, anyway?
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
I don't know. It's so dramatic. Am I watching a stage play? Oh, chat, I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this, oh, the original is better. Actually, the original game was shitty graphics is a million times better. I don't want to be that person, but like, but come on, like, thanks for opening the door. Let's see what you mean by telenovela. I'm glad that you see what I mean. It's just, it feels just so breathy and I don't know, man. Not into it. I wish that the director just had told her to be a bit more pointed with her tone. A bit more like outraged and angry. Read the line like you're personally offended and you're pissed off.
What the hell is that?
Whoa.
What do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
See, now I like this though.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
See you, Gek. See, I liked that. I liked that line read. That little interaction was cool. Love this just ceiling that goes up infinitely. That's really cool. Slash floor that goes down infinitely. Fuck. They must have known.
Is that what I think it is?
Refrigerator time.
Giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Now it's deep enough, but there's no diving boards. Hi, Faz.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Oh, fine. What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
Playing this game is like watching the fucking Uzumaki show, chat. It's so like, this scene sucks, this scene is great. You know what I mean? In the Uzumaki anime that just came out recently, the production was really fucky for it. So like half of it's really bad, but the other half is really good, and it kind of randomly goes back and forth between like in quality. And it's just like that scene just then, that was fantastic. I loved everything about that scene. All of fucking Maria's line reads were great. That was a fun little interaction. They did fucking such a good like mocap job as well. What was that look on his face? It felt like they didn't animate it at all there. Oh, I didn't notice that. I was too busy looking at Maria.
So, where to now?
Come on.
I don't know.
I think I know where those rings belong.
Compared to the original, I liked that scene at least. Is Maria meant to be the same age as in the original? I think so. I don't think they changed that at all. The patients will become the diagnosis. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery. As my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. I'm assuming that's intentionally worded insanely. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become reading with effective treatment. Ooh, Jesus. That's disassociated notice. Yeah, I'll say. That's fucking creepy. Yeah, I think we're done here. It's probably around James's age. Yeah, it's probably the same age as Mary. If she was still alive. Girly? What up, Mary? I mean, Maria? Fuck me. What are you looking at? Alright, we're back at the start again. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, where do we want to go? We want to go to the pharmacy, I think. Can't wait to see that one maze. Oh, story, I'm dreading that maze. White woman jump scare. Maria looking at us like, heard you talking about my line read, huh? You got something to say?
What is that? James?
What's wrong?
What?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just...
Alright, Slag.
It doesn't feel right.
Come on.
Feels like we're about to get chased down a hallway. Is it? Is it gonna be fun? Is Pyramid Head behind the door? It is done. Sick no more. Alright, well I literally just saved it, so... Oh, I don't remember the basement being this far down. Illness cured. Oh, chat, something tells me we're here. Oh, it's backwards though.
Run!
Oh! At least she's ahead of me this time. Oh my gosh.
There! An elevator!
Now I'm ahead of her all of a sudden.
Come on, hurry!
Where's all the blood? Okay. Chat, if you got nothing nice to say, just don't say anything at all. Or did that feel disappointingly easy? It felt disappointing. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man, woman can be driven like him to the other side. The other side, perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies in the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. Unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing more than the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there are simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? What did I like about that scene? I liked how Pyramid Head smashes through the wall and cuts through the environment as he's chasing you. It's a lot more intense. It's a lot scarier. Not sure if that memo fits here. Right? I was thinking the same thing. Like, they put it at the end of the hospital. It's like, all right. I feel like that just whatever. You don't find that note at the end of the hospital run chat in the original. It's like right at the start. Hi, Peacock. How are you doing? What's the last memo you find in the original Star Dream? Yeah, right. When James dies, he just goes "Bleh," and dies. Game's giving me a fucking headache. I have really shitty opinionated feelings about how that scene in the hallway with Pyramid Head played out and with Maria. And I feel like there's no way for me to communicate my feelings without sounding like a giant fucking asshole. The scene was good. I liked that the hallway was backwards and that the ending was at the start was in the end. I really like that mix up. That's really fun. I enjoy that. I like the way Pyramid Head chases you. He was really menacing. It sucks that because it's a third person camera, we don't get to actually see him at all, which I don't know if there's a way to alleviate that. Like, I think that just comes with the fact that they changed because in the original, it's fixed camera angles, right? And it makes the hallway harder to navigate, but you get to physically see Pyramid Head running up behind you. You don't get that in this one, but I suppose you do get his footsteps, and they did sort of make him cut into the scene a little bit with the way he smashes through the wall. That shit's cool. I want to start with all the positives here. I don't the second the cutscene started, you lost me. I thought it was an interesting choice that Maria is ahead of you the entire run. And I'm thinking, how is that going to change how the ending plays out? Because James always gets to the elevator first. And then when the cutscene triggers, they just fucking swap their places. James just teleports in front of Maria, and I really fucking hate that. That feels so shitty and lazy and like, well, we have to get to this conclusion anyway, so I don't know, just fucking do it and hopefully no one will give a fuck. I don't know, man. Like, is anybody else bothered by that? I would have much rather, and this is still a change that we're making in order for the story to work, I would have much rather the cutscene start playing and with James behind Maria and have him sprint ahead of her, putting himself before her in the same way that James put his own wants and desires before Mary's by killing her, or at least that's how he perceives what he did. He's like, oh, I killed her because I wanted her dead, which is partly true, but with the good ending, Mary convinces him, no, you did it because I wanted you to. But from James's perspective, what he did was selfish, which is why he wants to be punished. That scene, I think, would have played out a lot better if we had physically seen James put himself ahead of Maria and it cause her death. So, you know, the whole watching Maria die over and over is meant to be like Silent Hill tormenting James with Maria's death. We're watching a woman look identical to Mary, you know, be killed over and over. And to make that a direct result of James's actions would have been chef kiss. I would have loved that. It's definitely a change to the original story, but it's a change that I think would have worked, you know? But they didn't fucking do that. It was right there and they didn't do that. I didn't like Maria's performance in the scene where she died either. You know, in the original, the elevator door closes and Maria's banging on it and she's screaming. She's like, James, like, please. Like, she's panicked. She sounds like it's horrifying, right? She was just so like, oh my God, we have to open the door. I gotta, well, it just didn't feel the same. It didn't have that intensity to it. And then Pyramid stabs her and her face, and it does that whole like, it felt like a really cheesy like 2010s movie. You know, when the character gets stabbed and then they just die? Like, there's a death at the end of the movie Pitch Black starring Vin Diesel where a character gets stabbed from behind and then pulled away into the darkness, right? It kind of felt like that. The character, she just gets stabbed and she's like, and then she gets pulled away and the door slams closed. In the original, she gets stabbed and she like screams out in agony. It's horrifying. She's like, ah, like, you know. And James is like, no, like, oh my God, it's horrifying. And then it's over. And then that quiet piano theme rolls in and it's like, oh my God. But we didn't have that intensity before the piano theme rolled in. And it's just like, so it doesn't hit the same way. My final issue, and I know I'm bitching, chat. Let me get up on my soapbox. My final issue with that scene is that in the original, James collapses to the ground and like faces away from the door, and he just sits there. And the elevator door opens, and he just doesn't move. He just sits there with his back to the camera. While we have this quiet scene of this like theme playing, and you just sit there and you just have a moment to absorb that defeat. It's crushing, right? It's such an incredible fucking moment in the original game. And then James slowly gets up and you step out of the elevator. And in this one, he falls to his knees, but like the elevator opens and then he just gets back up straight away and then just walks out. And the framing is completely fucking different. He's like, yes, he's on his knees, but he sat down in the original game. He wasn't just on his knees. He physically sat down with his back to the door and just had his head and just held his head down in shame. I don't like the scene framing in that version. Yeah, it's so different. And it's such a, and the thing that pisses me off the most about it is that it's such a small thing. Like, it's not something that we need to change for the sake of gameplay, with the whole James being behind Maria in the hallway and it being a third-person game. This is purely a cutscene story moment. The only thing that's changed is that the director of this cutscene decided to change that. And I don't understand if they just didn't understand how that was so impactful in the original, or that they thought that this was better. I don't feel that it's better. I don't actually like it. I'm sure some people might, but it's not for me. And I'm really disappointed. Like, that is one of the scenes that I was so fucking excited to see, because I hadn't seen it in the trailers yet. And it just feels so whatever. The scene feels very, oh no. Anyway.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway?
And don't even get me started on the anyway line read. Whatever, man. I'm not loving this game, dude. It's fine. As far as a remake goes, it's fine. And that's so fucking disappointing that it's only fine, right? Like, it should be fucking incredible, but it isn't. Someone told me that this is better than Resident Evil 4 Remake, and that person fucking lied to me. I don't know, chat. What are your feelings on it, if you have any? I don't know if screaming out in agony is a thing when stabbed in the back. But James wouldn't know that, and the scream would have been would have been more impactful. I mean, oh, Booskoi, I'm right about to end the stream. How you doing? I just finished my little Silent Hill 2 play of the day, and I've just been sitting here bitching about the things that I don't like about it. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Outcast Stars. If you want to see some of my art, you're looking at it. We're actually settling down for the day. I was about to raid out, but we can sit here and chat for a little longer. I appreciate the raid though. Thank you so much. Chat, go drop Booskoi a follow. I think the game looks good, but there are certain things that are done that aren't as good as the original. I think the game looks good. The fidelity is great, and like the level design I think is really good. I really like what they've done to change up the level design, especially to fit a third-person game. But the thing that I have the biggest issue with is the creative choices behind the storytelling. Hi, Forrest the Fool. And I guess mechanic-wise, the combat. I don't love the combat. I think the combat kind of sucks. I think, and I don't think it sucks because it's hard. I think it sucks because it's clunky. It can still be hard and be enjoyable. I don't know. That scene did the job, but yeah. I mean, back when the Silent Hill HD collection came out, I hadn't played the Silent Hill 2 game yet, and I didn't understand why people were so pissed off about it. I played Silent Hill 2 for the first time on the HD collection with the redub, and I really enjoyed the game a lot. And it wasn't until I played the original and that I sat with it for a long time that I realized how fucking bad the fucking the fucking HD collection is, and I worry that people will feel the same about this, you know, they'll think that it's great, and it's just like, but you didn't play the original, and the original is different in like, also Kai the Rasky, welcome in. And the original's, narrative is better presented. Like, I never played these games, and I never will, but it feels like a copy of the game, but multiple steps had left, and not in a good way. The cutscenes felt so flat and quick. The maze was so hard in the original, and now it's just, aha, run ahead, roll over this, and dodge a couple of things. Teehee. It feels so fucking lazy and lackluster. There are ways to make the part play better without making it so boringly easy. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the hallway in the original The hallway in the original is really fucking difficult on hard mode. It is a lot easier on normal and easy, but like just because it was you know, pretty boring and easy on the normal difficulty in the original doesn't mean that's something that we can't change to make the remake better, you know. And I, like I said, I liked that Pyramid Head knocked things down and smashed through the wall. That was really fun. But I wouldn't be against more changes to that scene to compensate for the fact that it's a third person game now. We don't get to see Pyramid Head. How do we change this and keep the same feeling while changing the gameplay to match what we have already decided to change from the beginning, which is that it's a third person game now? You know, it's not a small thing that the game is third person. That's a gigantic fucking change. Like an over-the-shoulder third person, at least, with no fixed camera angles. And I just think that a little bit more thought could have been put into that scene. What I think of the remake so far is disappointing despite being fine. The original has such strong impact, and to have this attempt at a hype of a remake, it feels like a wet fart. It feels super on brand for Konami, Xeno. This feels like something Konami would do. I also don't love the new tracks, you know? The original Silent Hill 2 tracks are so fucking good. Like, to change them, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Like, I just don't get it. Like, these songs, I'll play the songs right now. Like, these tracks don't need an additional backing track or like, let's add a guitar in or like a bit of a bass line. It doesn't need those things. Let it be slow. Sit with it. You know? Like, it's just, the original is so good because it takes its time. It's simple. It's just piano. And like some of the other tracks, they've added extra shit to it. I don't understand I don't understand it. It feels like putting, like I said as an early, I'm sorry I can't think of a better comparison right now, but it feels like putting CGI in early Star Wars, just unnecessary. Kind of muddies up the feel of the original. But yeah. I spent time making this pose and I can't even fit the whole body or the giant knife like I wanted to. Time to start over later though. Oh, sorry, Xeno. If you're having trouble with poses in art, try doing like a tiny little stickman sketch of it. Do a little thumbnail and like decide what the entire pose is going to be before you even start like doing a detailed sketch. And think about like how it fits on the canvas and stuff. I don't know if that helps, but I used to have trouble with that too. Now, what's on brand for Konami is to make an absolute shit and laugh at the fans and expect quality for expecting quality. The fans were willing to try it. I've seen a lot of people like praising this game though. Like I haven't seen a lot of people say that the Silent Hill 2 remake is not great. I think everything I've seen has been like, oh, it's so much better. And I don't know if that's because everybody else had super low standards or if my standards are just too fucking high, apparently. On a later note, is that a mustache on your PNG? Yeah, I got whiskers. I got some scruffy muzzle hair. I feel like the only instrument they should have added was an organ along with the piano. I think that this is. I understand the desire to remake every aspect of the game, but like, I don't think the music needed to be touched. I think we could have just left the music as it was and just reused the soundtrack. I think it would have fit perfectly. It's kind of timeless in my opinion. Like, hold on. But yeah, like this theme plays at the start of the game, and in the remake, there's like an extra line of instrumentals to it. I just don't think it needed the extra instrumentals, you know? I don't know. You'd have to compare them side by side if you really want to hear what I'm talking about, I think. Got your bar mitzvah stash? My what? What's a bar mitzvah stash? Anyway, I'm gonna go find someone to raid because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hangry is what I'm getting. Bruce Koi, thank you again for the raid, by the way. I know that we're wrapping up now, but I still appreciate the raid no matter what. Who are we gonna raid? We're gonna raid. God, there's there's a really big streamer I like currently playing Silent Hill 2, but I don't know if I want to raid them. They're a very normie streamer, so they don't interact with furries, so I don't know if I want to go there. Maybe I'll just appreciate them from a distance. Who else is online right now? Oh, hey, Kombuchi's online. Let's go raid Kombuchi. Kombuchi's doing a VR stream right now. Their 3D model looks fucking sick. We're gonna go say hi to them. Chat, go enjoy this absolutely stunning looking 3D model, this big handsome tiger. I adore this person's work. I've been following them for a decade. Copy paste this raid message. I might be live tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But until then, be good to yourself. Remember that you matter. Dark Space with the Stars. Also, thank you for hanging out and chatting with me about this game. I appreciate your patience. Everyone's expectations were super low. Yeah, you're right, Eli. Good night, Vincent Croft. Good night, Zeno. Good night, Felix. Good night, Cliff. Good night, Story. Good night, Tech. Good night, Fergal. Good night, Deep One. Goodbye. I appreciate all y'all. Goodbye, Shocky Lucille. Bye, Black Wolf. Bye, Elite. Bye, Felix. I'll catch you next time. Bye, Peacock. Bye-bye.